Hey yo guys, welcome back. It's that time again, chat. It's time to suffer for potentially 4 hours. And by suffer, I mean we're gonna have a good time, chat. We're gonna have a good time. It's SHIYU defense time. And yeah, I always gotta like temper my expectations when we do this because I like Deadly Assault. I think a lot of people kind of just, I don't know if I would even say they prefer Deadly Assault. I just, I don't know, man. Something about SHIYU defense every time we do it, I'm always torn on like, oh, most of my stuff just isn't gonna work. But I thought that was gonna happen in the last stream we did for Deadly Assault. We actually kind of managed to make our way through it. So hopefully we have stuff we need. I hope everybody's doing good today. Let's swap over, chat. How we doing? How we doing, chat? What's up, Raps? And Salem, what's good, guys? Okay, let me pull my stuff up here so I can see you guys. Perfect. So, I have not looked at what is available in the lineup for SHIYU defense. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, chat, how is it? Endgame just sucks ass in ZZ right now. I would disagree with that. I actually would. And I'll tell you why. As somebody that has, like, I would say a moderately built account, I don't have a lot of the meta units. I have a lot of, like, really well-built off-meta units, and I'm still doing all right. But SHIYU, I think SHIYU is the one that is hurting the most. I did not have a problem with Vesper. And I'm kind of shocked I didn't, because everybody makes that sound like it's the worst boss. I don't get it. And I was using Vivian, Piper, and Zhao, and people are like, good luck, buddy. And we did it. We did it. Like, I don't know. I just don't. Again, it really boils down to what your teams that you usually play are, because I get it. I totally get it. There are SHIYU defense and Deadly Assaults that come around that feel impossible for me because I just don't have what's necessary. Everybody's got a Piper, they just don't ever built. Everybody has a Zhao, don't ever built. Not everybody's got a Vivian. So if you can find a set-in for Vivian and it works, you might be able to do it. I think Vivian was the one that did the most damage in that whole encounter. But I don't know, honestly, like, I feel like it really depends what your account's got. I still think SHIYU's kind of shitty. Personally, I actually don't like new SHIYU because I don't like how random the beginning enemies can be in terms of like what interacts with them. Because the last time we did it, I think the thing that frustrated me more than anything was just the fact that characters that specialize in crowd control were no longer crowd controlling. Like Nicole, her whole thing is just crowd controlling and damage. Seeds, big swirl thing, just doesn't crowd control. She's not like crowd control focused, but a lot of enemies are affected by that. And now they're just not. Luckily, Banyue still worked, you know? But yeah, I mean...
Stayed up way too late last night. Oh, it's so sleepy.
Damn, that was loud. I don't know, I'm just kind of like torn. I get it. I totally get it. It really does, like, kind of surprise me how easy the last one was for me. But I had Banyue, which is perfect for the Hunter. Didn't even have Banyue's supports. And then, obviously, I have a Seed team, and Seed just annihilated that. Let's go and check out what we're going up against here, chat, because this is the phase that kind of takes the longest for us usually, is figuring out what the hell we're going to use for these teams in these rounds. Oh, that's right. I had to clear this. They really should just stop with this fourth node and just have a third one with 3, you know? This feels so unnecessary. Electric and Ether. Piper and Arya got it. I'm not surprised. I mean, again, it is true that these bosses have shills. Like, that is undoubtedly a fact. That's how they make the bosses, and they make the current content. There has been quite a few instances where I feel like I can't do a SHIYU defense or a Deadly Assault because I don't have a character that fills that role. And then there's HP, whatever HP inflation and defense inflation. To me, it really boils, you know, okay, here, chat. This is, I'll break it down for you. This is my thoughts on what makes or break a Deadly Assault. These right here. These right here are the things that make or break whether or not I can clear SHIYU. I don't know if I would have been able to do this at all had I not had Zhao. Do I want to use Zhao? No, I get it. But her value was so good, and everybody wanted me to build her. I have her weapon. It's the only Ether Veil unit I might ever have. Because by the time we get to the next version, I don't know if there's going to be another character that comes out that I want that has Ether Veil. If Premia has it, cool. Because I'm probably going to be going for her. I'm kind of hoping she's an Ether DPS. I'm not going to lie. What else is there? Vesper, if Vesper ends up being a character in the very far future, I'm assuming it'd be nowhere soon. Nowhere soon if it was going to happen. But yeah, I mean, I think the buffs are really important because some of these buffs are just awful for teams. These literally were like, hey, here's Banyue, here's Seed, and or Ye Xunguang, maybe somebody else. Billy wasn't really doing it for me. I might be able to do something with Billy if I had the right team for it. But even my, like, my most comfortable Billy team couldn't score a good score even with this buff. And then there was this one, and this one really helped a lot. Which was crazy. Because this one was specifically for a Bloom. I'm curious how much the Bloom damage carries here. Because by no means was this easy. But it was doing better than I anticipated it. And I'm sure Vivian, can you look at stats for a single run? I don't think so. Again, I'm not defending how difficult these can be, but I did it. And that kind of floored me. You know what boss I still hate, and I've always hated? Freaking, Miasmic Fiend. Oh my god, that boss, to me, is everything I hate about a boss. It's got an insanely long, undamageable phase that takes forever for it to end. Not only does it sit still, its attack patterns are, like, really freaking random. I hate that boss. So, like, when that thing's back, I'm gonna be sad, because I don't ever want to see that thing again. But yeah, I feel like we did pretty good the last Deadly Assault. We had good teams for it. I would be pretty happy if Premia was a Ether Veil unit, but at the same time, I'm kind of like sick of it, you know? I'm kind of like, at this point, a lot of these, the things that I want to be unique and new aren't like new game-wide mechanics. I would just prefer like maybe a new element or something, or unique takes on elements, which we're getting. But when you have something that is specifically like, okay, we're gonna Genshin this. Everything needs, what the hell? Night Soul. Is that what it was called? Night Soul Blessing. And that's just, you're not gonna beat these bosses without Night Soul Blessing. Use Natlan characters. Pull Natlan characters. At least in this, I don't feel like I need that as much. But you still need Ether Veil. Look, there's an Ether Veil shill here. It makes sense. It's like, oh my god, man. I'm so sick of it. Because now I feel like I have to use Zhao, because you know these enemies are going to have a lot of HP. They're going to have a lot of HP to counteract the attack increases that you get here. Now, you get it, Salem. You get it. Okay, I don't even need to really think about these. Let's just do our usual teams here.
I've got officer. I need something.
Get through this as quick as possible, then we can start brainstorming.
I'll protect. Take your
You know what? The other one was Ether Week, so I'll give you guys some GUN gameplay. Why not, right? I know how much you guys love GUN. So, Chad, who are you hoping for the next buffs? There's so many options. There are so many options. I don't know, man. I'm torn. Like, there's a lot that I'd be excited for, but I think Qingyi needs it the most. Qingyi, I don't think Caesar necessarily needs it, but I would love it if they were like, all right, we're going to make her a little bit more of an on-field presence, but she's not going to be, like, greedy for field time, you know? Gonna throw some light shade at HSR. That game is best in slots. The best in slots are mandatory, even if tier 0, it might as well be tier 5. That's crazy. There are a lot of games that are like that too, and I just can't stand that, dude. And it's like, okay, so there are two types of Zenless players. There are the casuals that come back and they play the story, and they enjoy it. And then they do like some of the hangout stuff and the events. Might even be able to remove the events because I don't even know if they specifically care enough. I don't know. And then you got people that play the end game, and they really love the shit out of the combat. I feel like this game does a pretty good job at balancing both, but I feel like we're getting to a point. The thing that scares me is we're getting to a point where I feel like I'm starting to hear nothing but negatives. Like, nothing about negatives. Or, I'm sorry, everything is negative. The thing that really kind of gets me is we went from everybody's super happy to suddenly everybody is throwing, like, this is the worst thing ever. This is unacceptable. This is that. This is that. And so far, I mean, we had some rough streaks with, like, the endgame stuff. But I beat them all. I've beat them all. And I haven't even, like, I'm not even a whale. Like, if anything, I'm a dolphin, you know? Like, I spend a little bit on the membership thing. The daily, like, polychrome drops. The first time I ever topped up in this game was literally, like, when everybody was loving this game. I was like, I absolutely want to, like, I want to get Bernice, and I want to... It's a free game for me. And I don't mind spending on a game that I'm, like, really enjoying. Especially if it's going to keep giving me stuff I enjoy, you know? But, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people talking about this boss, the shills are becoming unacceptable, which I agree with. I do. The lineups for the Deadly Assault and SHIYU Defense are awful. And I gotta say, SHIYU Defense is the one that gets me. Like, that is the one that makes me really upset. Just because of, like, the enemies, they are so uninteractive. You know what? Let's get some music, chat. This has been a minute. Sorry. I'm just at a point where I'm still having a lot of fun with Zenless, but I've noticed that there's been a lot of talk around, like, endgame lately, and I'm just worried that it's gonna turn into, like, a Genshin scenario or a different kind of game where I don't want to say people are wrong, because people are not wrong, but I'm worried that maybe the wrong messages are going to get sent about it, and things are going to change a lot again. Like, nobody was asking for SHIYU defense changes. I don't think anybody was before. They just thought it was boring, right? And then they overhauled the entire thing, and look where we're at now. Nobody likes it. I don't know a single person that actually likes SHIYU defense. Let me know otherwise, but I have heard nothing, nobody talking anything good about it, and it kind of bums me out. It kind of bums me out a little bit, man, because I liked it. I thought it was really unique. It was like a different take. It was like, instead of fighting bosses, you fight mobs, and you clear the mobs as quickly as possible. Now it's mobs, and then like a mini weekly boss, and I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn about it. Yeah, let me get some music up here really quick. Y'all are popping off over Star Rail. The usual. Alright. Let's get it started, chat. I'm ready to get lost for like 5 hours. I just haven't been having much fun with ZZ Endgame because of how hard the shilling goes. Yeah, I mean, I would say yeah, but like I still am I'm able to clear the content. And I don't want to say it's not a skill issue for the people that are playing it. I do think skill is a big part of it. Because I play like a maniac. You guys have watched me play this. I play like a maniac. But I don't know. In my brain, it's like, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Maybe that's not a fair assessment. But I don't even have a lot of the newest units. My most recent new unit, like new unit, not a rerun unit, was Banyue. I haven't pulled a new unit since, I don't think. And I'm still, like, beating content, even if it's by, like, 300 points. That shit feels good. It feels good. But I get it. Getting your ass beat for, like, 2 hours straight, trying to min-max stuff, isn't fun for everybody. I get that. I totally get that. But as, like, a fighting game player, I love that shit. I love that shit, because that means I'm growing, my skills are improving, and I'm crushing things. Some people don't want that, and I totally understand that. I'm just really worried that, again, the wrong messages are going to get sent, and it'll either become too easy, or everybody's just going to be able to get a clear, and then the endgame's not going to feel like endgame anymore. You know? I don't want it to be easy. I don't want every single one of these to be like, I boot up every one of them, like last week with Deadly Assault, and I clear the Banyue and the Seed one immediately. I want something to kick my ass for a bit. Because then what's the point of the content, you know? We don't even get to, like, sit and brainstorm, try to figure things out. It's like a puzzle. Maybe that's delusional. I don't know. Maybe that's delusional. But that's how I feel about it, chat.
Adjusting for wind.
Not over yet.
I like the new SHIYU way more. I like DA way more than SHIYU, and now I'm playing SHIYU more. That's crazy. See, there are outliers, chat. You can like whatever you want, you know? Oh, you're not trigger. What the hell? Must have been on field still.
Recalibrating. You're in my sight.
My Piper, Viv, and Yuza are getting a max 17k on Vesper, and I've got all the parries down. That's crazy. I'm telling you, dude. I hate to say it, but you gotta use Zhao. Again, that's the problem with, like, endgame, is there are things that you have to, like, pay attention to in terms of, like, shilling. You know? Like, I don't think I would have been able to beat that one specifically without Zhao.
Need a shower.
And that's the thing that does suck, because, like, obviously, this loops back to the shilling. The shilling thing is a problem, like, undoubtedly. But everybody's got Zhao right now. When it gets to a point where you have to have them, is when it's really a problem. I don't feel like there have been any that I've absolutely needed just yet. But when Ether Veil becomes necessary, that's when your options get put into a chokehold. Because all you have for a free-to-play unit is Zhao. It's Zhao, but like, oh, if there's a bot that's a boss that's Ether weak or Ether and Anomaly weak, you've got some options there, you know?
I won't miss.
I don't know, from my experience, Stay Buff wouldn't outperform how much someone like Yuza. No, that's not true. That is not true. Because I literally beat it with... Go and watch last week's Deadly Assault, chat. I have seen many, and this is not me lying either. I'm not capping about this. I have seen people, the same exact people are trying to use Piper, Vivian, and Yuzaha. And Yuzaha is not getting people clears. She's just not. Does that make her bad? No. That stupid Ether Veil buff for maintaining it is really important for that fight. That's why we beat it. As soon as I started maintaining that Ether Veil buff, we got it. We got it. I have a poorly built Piper too. She is not that good. I almost wish I could get a Yuzaha on my account temporarily just so I can show that she does not do nearly as much in this case. Also, people were telling me when I was doing this last week that it's not really an anomaly boss. People were using like DPSs for it, right? What's up, Caitlin? Sorry, I'm going on a tangent here. I'm going into polyrupsy. Yeah, I don't know. I just disagree with that. That's not me defending the business practices, but for this specific case, and I have said this about multiple other bosses, there are things that I just physically cannot beat because I did not have teams built for them. This was the one instance where I actually had a newer character that is the only thing I have that could enable me to beat that. I don't think any of my other teams could have beaten Vesper. And you know what? We could try to do that tonight. We could try. We could maybe go for like, we can go into, sorry, we could go into Deadly Assault and I could try out like Seed and a couple other characters. So there's that. like I say, is one of the best YouTube players I watch. Got like 32K with Vivian Piper Yuza, and that's awesome. That means they're doing something right. That might be what do you know what their mindscapes were and their other characters? Because I another funny thing that I keep seeing is people are like, Monoto's not a bad unit. Every one of these people have Monoto at M6, and not everybody is savvy enough to pay attention to that. They will hear that and they'll be like, all right, I'm gonna use Monoto, and then they're like, oh my god, this character is so bad. Like, I can't do anything with him. And I'm in that boat where, like, everybody talks about how good he is, and he is not good until he's M6. You lose so much damage for not having that M6 because you can't do his highest damaging thing or second highest damaging thing way more often. He's still a great unit, but do you know how much investment that takes? For somebody that just happens to stop by, it's like, they hear that. It's like, I have to do that. M0 all S rank SIGs. Yeah, the signatures are also a thing too, yeah. So, like, it really does boil down to if you have a character in their signature and, like, your skill set. Because some people, again, also, the one thing I also don't like about Vesper, even though I do really like the fight, it's pretty RNG heavy. It is pretty RNG heavy. Because you have to hope Vesper does something that you can counter, and you have to be able to get points off of impairing her, and you also need to, like, hope she's vulnerable for long enough for you to be able to, like, do damage. In old SHIYU, my best team could clear in 60 seconds after the new SHIYU update versus the same boss with more HP and a worse buff. I can still clear in 60 seconds because the new system really is... Yes, it does. What's up, Bunsan? That's entirely true. Like, that's the thing I do like about SHIYU, is it does provide a different way to play. I just don't like that some of the big incentive is to get better at mob clearing, but then the mobs don't interact the way that they usually would, you know? I barely cleared Priest last with Monoto with Lucia M1. Yeah, and I don't want to be the guy that's like, it's a skill issue, because I don't know how you play. But I have historically been able to beat just about everything that I have been given the opportunity to go up against. Even without the newest stuff. Is it hard as fuck? Yes. So I feel for people that either don't have the skill set to play out of their goddamn mind. Or people that just don't have the time to build up, like, my Zhuyu-one's not even, like, a good build right now. I didn't even swap weapons, so we'll see how she does here. But, yeah, it is just such a weird state, and I get why people are talking about it. Again, I'm not saying that people are wrong, but I want people to make sure that they're saying the right things about Endgame instead of... I don't want to immediately be like some of the other creators I've seen that are like, this is just dog shit. I don't think any of this is dog shit. I think we're to a position where things could be tweaked and they will be fine. Did I prefer old SHIYU? Yes. Do I think it's dog shit? No. No, I don't. Would I prefer both to maybe exist? Yeah, perhaps. But then you get into the conversation of like, okay, what are the rewards going to be for both of these? Because they're not going to keep giving you like polychrome for everything. Or if they do, they might just do what they did last time and like cut it a specific way. So like you have to do all of it and you still get the same amount, which would be kind of bullshit. That's dog shit. I don't want that. I just want more things to do on a weekly basis. That's it. That's all I want from Endgame, is to be able to get on, play, hang with you guys, chat, and just enjoy Zenless, you know? We didn't have that before. We had 2 resets, and I think... we had 1 reset. We had SHIYU defense. That was it, right? And then we got Deadly Assault, so it was kind of like once a month to once every, like, 15 days. And now it kind of, like, alternates between the two. So we have something to do, like, every, like, week and a half or so. And I like that. I like that a lot. But at this point, I'm just yapping, chat. I mean, again, I just want the right things to be heard. Because I do enjoy this. SHIYU is not my favorite out of the 2, but it provides... It is, like, a definitive key part of Zenless is you fight mobs. You fight mobs, you know? We need a mode where you fight mobs. Do I want there to be big bosses in these modes? It depends. It depends. I feel like we could have maybe just had the time thing, or we could... Here's an idea. Have another mode that is like old SHIYU, but remove the timer and just make the enemies really fucking strong. Kind of like Endless Tower. Like, when you get to a certain point of Endless Tower, the gimmick is no longer your team build. Well, obviously it is. Team builds are important. It's a matter of perfecting your gameplay. You get hit, you're taking like 50 to 80%. The boss doesn't need to have much more HP to the point where it's like this tug of war that is super one-sided, where you have a heavyweight versus a lightweight, and they just pull you, you know? They just pull you, and you get knocked over. The bosses should have, like, a similar amount of HP. I almost would hope that they don't have, like, buffs, where it is just, you take your characters in, they're getting no help, it boils down to just your build, and how well you play. I think that is a mode that I would want. Like, legitimately, like, no more shill bullshit. This boss is just weak to what you have to find. There's no gimmick to the fight other than just play out of your mind and focus on winning in a time, not even in a time limit. You can just make them raid bosses. Just make them super strong. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that they could do.
Don't push it too far. Face the conflict.
My song moves everyone. Taking the shot.
Yeah.
Whoops. It's alright. Not a boss enemy.
Easy work.
Enemies should also dodge, counter, and parry you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I think historically a lot of people don't like actually fighting like the miasma clones, just because they do counter you and they go into like phases where they can't be hurt, or they parry your attacks and they can parry like your ults and shit. But to me, I do kind of like them because they do provide a really interesting layer of things you have to look out for. A lot more interactability. 1, 2, 3.
Bullseye.
1, 2, 3.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
1, 2, 3. Swap the Astra.
Stay where you are.
Still struggling to get that a little bit. That's a little awkward. Why am I... Oh my gosh, I literally got counters every single... You know what? I'm gonna... Never mind. There we go. God.
Here comes the burst.
Turned it into an actual action fighting game. Remove the flash indicators. You know how hard that would be for people? That would be so hard for people.
Stay where you are.
I love that the option is there for something like Hollow Zero. I feel like Hollow Zero is such a nothing burger of a mode. Like, I almost never want to play that mode.
Bullseye.
Like, they tried to do, like, this roguelike thing, and I feel like I'm never actually paying attention to the buffs I'm getting, because you don't really need them. Like, you just see stat increases, and you're like, ooh, okay.
An opening.
Is this 5 minutes or 6 minutes? About to find out. Okay, it's 5 minutes. I don't even know if I have the right weapon on Chillin right now.
Stay where you are. Bullseye. No restrictions. Fire it well.
No, I actually really like a lot of the doppelganger fights. I just don't like how short their stun windows are. Why are their stun windows literally like 3 seconds? Why? Like, why? Was this something to incentivize anomaly units? Or, like, units that just completely bypass the stun window? To an enemy that, like, jumps around and doesn't sit still? It's weird. But they are super fun to fight. Especially if you have a character like Caesar where you can, like, actually parry a lot of the really highly telegraphed attacks. I think I had some of the most fun with Jane because, like, she has a lot of really fun things to counter. All right, moment of truth, chat. What are we up against? Oh! This guy again. the fuck is this? Oh, it's this guy. Have I ever seen a miasma version of this? What the hell? That's cool. Weak to ether. Alright. Electric physical, fire physical. Okay. Here we go again. Yeah, I don't want enemies, like, standing there just, like, taking hits. I like, honestly, a lot of the newer bosses, the ones that people have issues with, like, the Defiler? I actually really like the Defiler fight. The only part of it I don't like is the soldier phase, where she'll summon a line of soldiers on one side, then another, then another, then another. That's just not fun. You're literally just sitting there waiting to press a button. I like fights that have really cool cinematic moments, and those cinematic moments have, like, more things to them, like dodging attacks, and then a common goal. I think Bringer's actually kind of a cool fight, too, but Bringer's got that big shill to him, you know? But I love, especially the Vesper fight and the Sarah Creator fight. I think those are both really good, too, because they have interactive moments where, like, you are sitting and waiting for a parry, but they happen at a specific time of the fight. So you're always ready for them. You know what you need to be doing in that moment, and they're fun and interactive because they lead to big moments. It's not like we're just going to do this thing for no reason. You get a bunch of score for it. You get like decibel gain and stuff. You get big damage off of successfully doing it. And they're a little bit harder because they don't have the flashes. It's more about, like, understanding the mechanics of the game, and you get rewarded a lot more for it because they remove it. I think the big thing I don't like about SHIYU is the approach to the gameplay of it, where it's like, okay, instead of it being about playing the game you're used to and how it's always been played and, like, how you play Zenless optimally and get, like, a big stun window damage phase. This is more about clearing a group of mobs that they don't always do the same thing. And they're hard to keep together. You have to kill them quick or you're not getting your score. Just flat out, you're not getting that score unless you have, like, the newest units that just shit out damage, you know? What I mean is I don't want enemies to be cycling through telegraphs, disregarding my input, like, dodge me, bro, back off. I don't want that. I legitimately don't want that, because then it doesn't boil down to... Imagine this. Imagine what we're doing now. But the enemy that's already getting a top score is really difficult. Now imagine if it was a fucking Souls boss where it had a big middle finger move where it's just like, all right, you successfully did what you needed to do. But the game decides to say, no, fuck you. Fuck you. And then you lose all of your damage because the enemy just decides it flips a coin and it can dodge. I don't want that. That is my least favorite thing about Souls games, because Souls games reward you temporarily. And as soon as you think you finally get it, the game will literally flip a switch and it'll be like, all right, you thought you had this? No. This enemy's going to do, like, this big quick sweep on you and it's just going to fucking kill you. I don't want that. I do not want that. That is not fun or interactive to me. That is just, you're dead. You're just dead. Like, I hate that. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't mind it sometimes. But when you get it in, like, who is it, Jane? No, it's Pulchra. Holy fuck. I cannot tell you how much I hate fighting Miasma Pulchra, because you will literally be hitting her, and she will just start dodging. Completely invincible. Not even, like, damage reduction. Just completely invincible. And you know what the answer to it is? Stop attacking for, like, 3 seconds. That's not fun. Do I want to beat the shit out of them? Maybe. Maybe. But I don't want it to be brain dead. It's about making the moments outside of just your normal stun windows and your normal damage windows to be more engaging. And then the ones with the big moments to make them even more engaging. Because the bigger moments are important because They slow down the game. They want you to pay attention, and they want you to stop just mashing buttons. So give people another reason to press more buttons versus sitting and waiting for, like, the enemy to be vulnerable again, you know? That's how I feel. Like, I don't want the boss to just outright stop my assault. I don't want that. But I also don't want, like you said, I don't want the HP inflation thing either. Yo, what's up, Rufus? I don't like it when the Defiler flies to the internal space, the International Space Station when I'm using my ult. That is avoidable. That's avoidable. You gotta find out when she does that. She does that at a certain point, like, every single time. It's more about figuring out the boss than just hammering away at it. Some characters can do that. Some characters, like Ye Guang, can just, here's tons of shit on the screen that just do massive amounts of damage. But that boss, even when she leaps up, you still hit her. Oh, shut up, Conwar. Shut up, Conwar. What's up, dude? Sometimes I wonder if you actually like Hoyo's games. I'm being real. They do make this... Okay. Oh, my God. Here we go. Here we go. Conwar is the best at just pushing the rage bait button for me. They are putting in good work. These bosses are insanely well put together. They are, and that is not up for debate. 1000%. I'm speaking objectively here. These are some of the best, like, cinematic boss fights I've seen in video games. I'm not even kidding. Are they the best of the best? No, but they are some of the best. If you go and play a game like, oh God, what was it? Oh, even Genshin. Genshin is fucking awful. Genshin bosses are the most... You want to sit there and just hit a boss? That's the game. That is the game. They will just sit there and you press a button. They don't react to you at all. You see bunches of numbers, and then they don't react at all. They're just... You just punch them. You just punch... You swing a sword at them. They sit there, and then they decide to attack you. And it's like... It's literally like you're hitting them with a noodle. You're like hitting them with a pool noodle. This game, when you're actually hitting enemies, for the most part, they at least flinch and they react to what you're doing. And then they give you moments where they really react. Like, oh, here's a big attack coming. You hit it with a parry. Genshin doesn't have that shit. It is literally about, ooh, do big reaction, new character, do lunar bloom or whatever the fuck it's called. Nah, I don't even know, dude. I haven't played Genshin in ages, but every boss that I've ever fought in Genshin, they have cool spectacle moments, but you do nothing. The big spectacle moments, the only thing you do in Genshin is the boss flies up into the air, they shoot some projectiles at you, and then they slam at you. It's similar in this, but you get perfect dodge score, you get rewarded with energy for doing things like that, you get parries on, like, big moves, like big slams or big, like, telegraphed attacks. It's super interactive. Some action games don't even have that. Like, I can't remember my time with Devil May Cry 5, but I don't even remember if Devil May Cry 5 has, like, a perfect dodge like a Bayonetta does. I fucking love Bayonetta. I'm a jaded player and I've dealt with it. Dealt with Hoyo for more than a decade. They don't change, bro. That's the thing. This game is wildly different than every other Hoyo game. And I will die on that hill. I played Genshin for 4 years. 3 years? 4 years. 4 years I played played Genshin. That game changed twice. The game changed like twice. And it has changed more recently. Because they have to. People are leaving. This game has changed like 10 plus times. Because it needed to. And it's still changing. They're still listening. It took this dev team a year to restructure the entire game and its systems. A year. You cannot tell me that they don't change. This is the one instance that they do. And this is not me defending them either. I am just saying what I have seen with my eyes and what is being presented to me. when people say Genshin could never, there was a reason people said that. There is a reason people said that. And I loved the shit out of Genshin. I loved it. I loved it. But this game values your time so much more, and Genshin still doesn't value my time. I got on today, and I'm just like, I can't even grind new stuff for my new character that I just got after not playing for 2 years. And that bums me out, man. I don't want to go through the whole story to be able to grind my boss materials. I want to just sit down, I want to play, I want to do endgame, and I want to enjoy it. I never enjoyed Genshin Endgame. There was never a moment in time where I enjoyed Genshin Endgame. They never changed it. The thing that they did was just added a new mode that was equally not as fun, and it was heavily shilly. This game, almost every single endgame reset, dang chat, you got me worked up. Every single endgame reset that I have come across, there has been one encounter in it that I can't do. And I'm a relatively light spender with this. I have been able to clear almost every single SHIYU defense and every deadly assault. Just from like playing it and understanding it. I know some people don't want to do that. I know, I get it. People don't have that time to do that all the time. I love the shit out of it. But when you make a game that's for everybody, you make a game that's for nobody. So if they make all these modes less shilly, and I would prefer that they do. I would prefer that the shill buffs would be less impactful. I don't mind them being there, but it shouldn't be the say-all end-all. I really want to be able to use the teams that I want to within their parameters. Like, if there's a boss that's weak to electric and physical, and they have maybe, like, a weakness to anomaly, got it, cool. But if there's a brand new agent that is an electric anomaly, and it's the only one that has the highest damage numbers, and the boss's HP is inflated specifically for that, that's bad. But if I just beat this last Deadly Assault with Piper, Vivian, and Zhao, 2 units that you just have. I'm pretty sure Piper was free. Don't you get a free Piper when you start? But I will also say, to be fair, I don't know if I was even hitting those numbers until I put Bernice's weapon on. I'm not saying it's entirely possible, because, again, there is that wonderful word we called cost. You could have a Bernice with her weapon on it, and she'll do fine. Not in some of these things, everybody keeps, the freaking devs keep making things weak to fire, or resistant to fire. It's when it becomes to a point where that is the only design philosophy, and I think that's going to change a little bit. I do. But they do have to have a way. See, here's the thing. I don't think they even need to shill. I don't think they even need to shill. I think they just need to make the characters good. Like, not good in terms of, like, their damage numbers and other things. They need to make characters like the Angels of Delusion. People look at them, they like them, they just want them. Plain and simple. You get a free coin from pre-registration. Yeah. When your agent has an extra picky toe, they get a plus 1,000 or plus 100% attack. I think that needs to be the new design philosophy going forward. Is like, all right, instead of making characters that... There needs to be characters that come out that entice people more than just like, oh, I don't need to pull this character because I already have a character that does that. Just make the characters really fucking cool and everybody's gonna want them. Like, straight up. I am not even the biggest fan of the Angels of Delusion, and I keep seeing them and I'm like, damn. I think they're all really fun. I think every one of them, except maybe Suna, is like fun. And that's making me want to pull them. I have friends, like Ducky. Ducky's a regular here. He pulls for every goddamn character. Because he just likes every goddamn character. There are people that are like that. They are getting plenty off of just having the characters be good. Or be cool, you know? Like being something that people would want to pull. I don't think we need the shills. The shills are nice. It'll make those new characters feel good. But as soon as it starts devaluing all of this other effort that you have on all these other characters, that's where the problem happens. That's where it happens. It's like, every time I try to use this character, I'm just painfully disappointed because I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this character. They don't need to power creep, they choose to. That is just objectively false, dude. You can't just go and say shit like that. Because you see they're buffing older characters. They're like legitimately, this is the other thing. They're buffing these characters and they're going to make even more money off of these reruns. Because they're making these characters better now. If that's like, if power creep was going to be an ever-present thing, we would just be in Genshin. Have fun using your D-Luke on new stuff. That shit ain't happening. This game, we took Harumasa from like 0 to hero.
We fighting? Take me.
Yeah, so no, here's the thing, Conwar. Here's the thing. Power creep does not fucking matter if characters can still clear endgame content. That's the thing people need to get in their head. There are going to be characters that will beat endgame way fucking easier. Way fucking easier. But if they're still clearing the endgame with 20k points or 25k points, they're still good. They're clearing the endgame content. I don't get why people don't get that. People need to stop getting so focused on these fucking tier lists. Like, oh my god, man. I don't know what you want out of a character to be good if they are not... Oh, if they are clearing endgame content, maxing out endgame content, they're good characters. Just because Chungus can hit 50 fucking K and full clear a boss, she is good. She's better than every character. But so are all these other characters that are still clearing endgame. It's the characters that are not clearing endgame that are the ones that need help. As long as every character can hit that 20k or that 25k, I'm happy. I don't need my character to be a one-button point-and-click adventure. I just need them to clear the content. Whether it be a combination of my own skill or just them being good enough for most like average players to pick up and do well with. Like, is that crazy? Like, sometimes I feel like I live in a different world. And I don't want that to even sound like that's me being like, that's a skill issue thing. Because there's obviously like, there are skill issue things to consider in all of Zenless. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's move on, chat. I feel like this is a hill that I am just gonna have to die on. I'm just gonna have to die on it because I use my favorites. Do I have some of the best units in the game? Fuck yeah, I do. They clear the content super easy.
I've got your back.
Ugh. Every HP inflation pushes the limit ever up, and then it becomes a situation of if the buff is a deciding factor if they clear or not. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's entirely true. The buffs are extremely important. They are. Yeah, and that bypasses all skill requirement. That's the thing that sucks about shilling. It really depends how you want to approach your endgame. Do you want to clear it easy? Or do you want to clear it with the characters you like? Some of your characters just won't be able to. It doesn't matter if they still clear or not. Power creep is a direct replacement. Alice and Jane are the closest to that. It's true. Like, yeah, it is absolutely true. But I'm pretty sure Alice and Jane could probably still clear. Maybe not Jane. That's why Jane needs help, because she's a year 1 unit. Alice is hard to believe. I feel like Alice probably could, but I feel like it probably boils down to like a very specific team comp. I wish I just had all these characters so I could just do it. I wish I could. Because I can't, what I'm doing right now is saying stuff and I can't prove it. I cannot prove it. Other than just like, the only proof that I have for this whole thing, this whole argument, is I have been seeing people bitching about this fight for the past week. And I had people coming in here saying, good luck, buddy. Good luck. This ain't happening. And then I did it. I fucking did it. Like, I don't know, man. And this felt better than any victory. This felt better than any victory out of these ones didn't feel like anything. Like, this didn't feel like anything to me because I knew my Banyue was going to wash the shit out of this. And same with this. I knew my seed was going to absolutely demolish this thing. Is it good that they can do it? Yeah. Would I love some Billy buffs and shit? Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't even had people that are like, hey, try Billy on this one now. They changed the buffs. I felt like I got a worse score with Billy here. So, I don't know. Anyway, chat. I'm over my little rant. I'm sure... The nice thing about being a small streamer is I'm not going to have a lot of people just, like, hating on me for my opinions and stuff, but... My big takeaway from all of this is just... We need to make sure that the right things are being said, and I do agree. The power creep thing is important. I'm not trying to say that it's not there. It's not there. But I want people to not be so hyper-focused on it's the only way to play the game. I have gone through this. How many weeks now, chat? How many weeks have we done SHIYU defense and deadly assault? Have we not cleared any of these yet? I think there might have been like one that I could not beat because I didn't have an anomaly team yet. So yeah, that's not, again, I don't want it to sound like I'm saying Yuzuha isn't impactful on the team that you're talking about, but I know a lot of people that I have seen recently that may even just not be very good at the game. Those are the people that are being, like, listened to. And not that that's a bad thing, but when you listen to people that come out immediately and like, oh, I can't clear the end game. I don't have the newest character. Those are people that don't even have their accounts built yet. Or they have like a select couple of characters and don't know how to play the game. And if they listen, everything's just going to be easy. We're not going to be having fun anymore. And therein lies like the shill issue, is because then they can get these characters and they will be clearing this content. And that's fine. But then there's the HP inflation stuff, which I still can't even like, I'm not a data miner, so I can't see like if this is entirely true. I'm the kind of person that I believe it when I see it. People talk about like HP numbers increasing. I can't see that. Like, I actually can't, there's nowhere to look at HP values on enemies in this game, unless you dig into the files, right? So I don't really know if the HP is going up or people are just having issues with clearing stuff. I don't know. Like, I'm super torn on it. I'm sure it probably is, because there are people that data mine this stuff. But I need to actually see it so I can, you know, verify to myself that it's true. Nishio so ass, like they're pushing Ether Veil and the Ether Veil stuff is getting really fucking annoying. It is. To me, that is one of the biggest issues, is when you introduce a whole new mechanic and every single boss needs that new mechanic to be beaten. I do not like that. Straight up. Straight up. Because I would not have beat Vesper without Zhao. Like, straight up. Straight up. Nothing in game, it varies and has many factors. Fiend will be harder next reset, but Thrall is coming back with a similar amount of HP to the last appearance. How are you guys figuring this stuff out already? Is this stuff, like, in the code already? What the hell?
I may be slow, but I still have two.
Need something?
I can be.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Buff Flip Explode is the current sight to see endgame bosses. I thought you were gonna say that was the main way to beat bosses right now, because I was thinking about frickin' Arya's friggin' jump slam thing.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
It's in the beta. They have the next... Really? Wow.
And you okay, huh? Is something the matter?
So, again, chat. I try not to get super worked up over this stuff. It's just the way people phrase certain stuff. I understand where people are coming from about power creep. But we're in a point where they're buffing older characters. Haru went from 0 to hero. What other characters have they buffed so far? Unfortunately, Bernice is still in a state where she is not very good because there's nothing that caters towards her. So we don't really know how good she is. But I would say she's a lot better than she was now. Like at least marginally. Who else got buffed?
Need something?
I'm at your
Nothing to.
Lycon. I don't know if this helped Lycon much. I think Grace got a lot, right? Well, didn't she get a pretty good amount of change?
A mission?
Soldier went from 0 to hero. I know a lot of people that love the shit out of this character now, and she pulls some pretty great numbers. Unfortunately, a lot of bosses have fire resistance.
I'll help you with.
How can I help?
So we might still, and I can't even say we're still on base game A rank or S ranks, because we just got Haramasa buffs, and we got didn't we? Yeah, we got Bernice buffs. Like, Chingy's probably next.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just such a tough... It's easy to look at the bad, but it's really easy for some people to overlook the good. I don't want to say that we're in a state where this game isn't salvageable, because I don't feel like it needs that much salvaging. I still like the end game. I love it. I can't even say I like it. I love it. I love the shit out of the end game, even right now. Do I want things to change? Yes. Do I play any other game that is like Zenless? No. No, I don't. Like, I don't know any game that could replace a Zenless for me right now. Even, like, some of the action games that I play would not scratch the itch that Zenless does. To be honest, like, it just wouldn't. Dude, I love the shit out of Bayonetta. That game is, like, a playground for fighting game junkies. Wasn't a big fan of Devil May Cry. Wuwa might be the other replacement. The good doesn't outweigh that. That is just Conmore, that is just objective, dude. You gotta. I have a friend that gets mad at me for speaking objectively. That is just an outright objective take. That's the kind of stuff that really irritates me. Like, there are things that are good in this game, like lots of good things. Lots of good things. I don't think this game is in a bad state at all. I don't. I really don't. And I feel like a lot of people would agree with that. But outright just being like, this game has nothing but bad, or sorry, not nothing but bad, but there is more bad in it than good. My eyes do not see that. My eyes do not see that. I don't even know what I can look at in this game that I'm like, this is just bad. Like, this is just outright bad. I think the only thing that I would say is outright bad, that I am the most lukewarm about, is just the story. I think the story is the only thing that I'm super lukewarm about. This game has so much production quality, so much attention and care put into all of these characters, more so than Genshin could ever. And that makes me so sad to say that. Their animations are top-notch. They have, like, double the animations of a Genshin character. The bosses are batshit crazy. They have all this interaction. The enemies are engaging as fuck to fight. Like, I don't get it, man. I legitimately don't understand it, man. I'm not gonna let two things in Endgame ruin the entire game for me, because that is just not fair. Like, that is not fair. In my mind, that is not fair. There are good things, but the bad stuff outweighs it for me, and that's okay. That's okay, but just don't. I just, again, I have a friend that has taught me very well to not speak objectively, and anytime I feel like I'm about to, anytime I'm about to say something that I'm like, I have to preface it. I am the kind of person that speaks with the things that I'm seeing right in front of my face. I don't know anything in this game other than the story that I like genuinely dislike. Oh, you know what? I got one more. One more thing that I would say that I'm kind of lukewarm about. I don't like Hollow Zero that much. And I think Hollow Zero's always been in this kind of weird boat where I feel like Hollow Zero is, to me, it's not challenging. I need challenge, otherwise it feels kind of brainless. Because it's a roguelike, but the roguelike elements don't really, like, it impacts a run, but it mostly just feels like your characters are just getting shield buffs, kind of similar to Endgame, but they're way stronger. And you're fighting the same boss all the time, almost. There are, like, new Hollow Zero modes, but that might be the only thing that I forget to clear, like, every week. We lost our music chat. Sorry, we are going on a giga rant right now. Let me get some video game vibes going here, chat. I think we're kind of like, right now, we were supposed to be doing SHIYU, but I think this is really important to talk about. I really do. And again, I don't want anybody's opinions to feel invalidated, because, again, trying not to speak overly objective about the things that are good and bad about this game, but the things that I do see, I think are insanely good. Like, I cannot, I don't know how you look at something like this and be like, it's bad. It reminds me of the conversations that people have about games that they just outright don't like and don't play. Like, I know people, and this is going to sound hilarious, chat. I know people that outright hate Fortnite just on the principle of Fortnite. I get that. Hey, Reps, that's another good one. No, that is actually a good one. That's another thing I'm pretty lukewarm about. In all of these games that I want to change and to be more accessible is grinding for builds. Nobody should be given all these resources that are, like, limited, and you get nothing out of spending your time and your resources for. That needs to change. But looping back to the Fortnite thing, there are people that will just hate Fortnite for the sake of Fortnite. I get it. You're sick of seeing it. But you get into that game, it's a game that plays, and it functions, and it does what it needs to. A game functioning and being, like, bugless, a good game, the thing that makes a good game to me isn't one that just hooks me. That is good. That is good. That is undeniably good. If I'm, like, super hooked to it and I want to play it, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. But if you're looking at something from, like, the outside through, if you're window shopping and you're just seeing it and you're like, I don't like that, that's okay. But when you go out and you demonize it for the fact that is you just don't want to like it, that is where I draw the line. Try it. If you don't like it and it's not for you, move on. Don't stress about it. Just move along. You don't have to buy that thing in the window. You don't. You just let it be its thing. People are going to enjoy it. You're going to hate that it's successful, even if you hate it. But at the end of the day, if a product is keeping people around and people are having fun with it, it's not broken, it's not buggy, it's functional. You know? Like, just let it be. It's when we start talking about stuff like this, like I said, I don't want, if there is ever a situation where we get to a point where everybody hates Zenless, just outright, or out of nowhere, which almost feels like where we're going, which is kind of sad. Just because of the endgame shill buffs. I want to make sure that the right things get heard. I really, really want to make sure the right things get heard, because as soon as this game loses its challenge for me, I don't want to play it anymore. I mean, I do, but it's going to be a lot less fun. And I think that's where a lot of people are coming from, because they feel like the new units detract from their achievements for some reason. I got a 20k plus score with a team that people were doubting me to clear with. That felt so fucking good. But then somebody, not me, somebody else, if somebody else were to see that somebody else cleared that with double the score with Yeshun Guang, that makes them feel bad. That should not make you feel bad. You did something that, like, maybe even like 2% of the player base did. Meanwhile, 98% might have just got Yeshun Guang and just cleared it. You know what I mean? It's about chasing the moments that make you feel good. And some people just want to get in and get out. Like, they just want to get in and get out with the end game. And I get that. I totally get that. I don't know, man. I really think the right things need to get heard. Because if we get to a point where everything's just stupid easy, like Hollow Zero, I'm not going to be having any fun. Are they even hearing, though? I'm not 100% sure yet, but they have definitely been listening to other stuff. In terms of endgame, I can't tell you yet. I can't tell you. The next couple of updates are going to be your answer for that. Because as of recently, I don't think Hollow's people were complaining much about Deadly Assault. I actually don't know if people were, like, aggressively disliking it before, like, version 2.3. Like, aggressively. I think the biggest ones that I can remember in my mind were Bringer, when Miyabi came out. Was it Bringer? You needed, like, with the HP inflation, you needed it. You needed Miyabi. And now, look, Miyabi struggles in a lot of stuff because they keep making things in the game to counter her. Jesus Christ, dude. Y'all are down bad for this freaking robot, I swear to God. Okay. Let me get some music here, chat. I think we're almost done wrapping this up. Sorry, this has been eye-opening. Because a bigger enemy entered the scene, SHIYU Defense. Yeah, SHIYU Defense has problems. Undoubtedly. Like, I'm waiting for them to say something about it because I feel like it's unanimous that people don't like it. I feel like it's pretty unanimous that people don't like it. And if you do like it, you like it for probably like the same reasons that I do, where I like the premise, I don't like the execution. I think we could just go back to having SHIYU being the way that it was before, where instead of front-loading all of your resources. Because you know what feels bad to me? When you can't kill that mob. You can't kill that mob in the beginning without blowing your ults. And then by the time you get to it, or to the actual boss, you have nothing. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that needs to change. I think we could just maybe go back to the timer. Like, legitimately. I'd rather be fighting for a time limit than a score in SHIYU defense. That was what made SHIYU defense SHIYU defense. What's up, FNF? How you doing? Sorry, you guys are literally walking into me, like, ranting. You can thank Conwar for it. Conwar got me all angry. It's okay, Conwar. I appreciate that you have a different, like, outlook on this stuff. Because it brings up a lot of good talking points. And again, everything I have said tonight is not fact, chat. A lot of it is, again, everything can be said objectively. And you gotta really, like, sit and think about, like, are the things that I'm saying, can you look at something on both ends of the spectrum? Can you see where somebody's coming from? Yeah, I see where everybody's coming from. But some people will not see where you're coming from. You know what I mean? People need to start looking at, like, the good and the bad. And I look at both. I do. I see a lot of good in this game. I don't see that much bad, but I see what is bad. I do. I see it. I'm not blind. I see exactly what everybody is talking about. Is it going to ruin my enjoyment for this game? No. But I feel like it's unfair to be like, the devs of this game are not listening. When you literally got clans, you got co-op back, you got disk drive tuning adjustments, like things that you can do. What other things did they add? I'm sure there were people that were asking for more hangouts. We got more hangouts. That's kind of like whatever. I'm not even going to really, like, consider that one. We got new endgame modes. We got the simulation threshold. What else was there? Dang it, dude. There's more. There is more. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. But they're adding stuff that is, like, really good, that people were asking for. It's just they have not given us, they have not had the time to give us, like, changes to the stuff that we want changes to now. I honestly don't think the shield buffs are going anywhere, chat. I don't. I really don't. I need my playlist. And even, like, the tuning stuff still isn't as good for disk drives. I still think disk drive grinding needs a lot of work. I really do. I don't think it's perfect. It's pretty bad. Oh, this is a different playlist. Yeah, I'll just turn this back on. Anyway, chat, let's actually play now. I've been yapping for a while now. I want to, like, play. That's all you get out of me, chat. Okay. What was my team here? What am I going up against? Electric and physical. Okay. I need to shuffle this playlist. Again, sorry, chat. I hope you guys enjoy the small rant content. It's not really what I want to do, but I just had to say it. Like, I had to say it.
I may be slow, but I still
The fact that last week I had people come in and tell me I couldn't clear Vesper with the team I was using, and then I did it, that was one of the best feelings I think I've had in Zenless in a while. I actually think it was one of the best feelings I've had. I still don't know how people aren't clearing it with Yuzaha. That's weird, dude. To me, that's kind of weird. And again, I don't want to say skill issue, but, like, if Yuzaha is that good, and Conwar said he's seen people clearing with her, I'm sure I did too, but I've seen a lot of people with the exact same team that I was using, just instead of Zhao, it was Yuzaha, and they couldn't do it. So it really just... do we really want people? Do we really want people that don't have the skill set to clear? Like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of a good way to word it. Those are the people that really need to, like, perfect how they play against the boss, instead of just immediately going online and being pissed about it. Because I feel like if I had Yuza, I could do it right now. I feel like I could.
I may be slow.
Officer, I've got your back.
So, Seed... What am I going to do for this one, chat? I really want to try and build a DPS Nicole. People talk about it all the time, and I'm just like, I just want to do it. It just sounds like it could be funny. Yeah, AP rolls are really tough to get. I seen somebody with a screenshot, like a edited screenshot the other day. Why the fuck do we not have sheer force and adrenaline regeneration rate? Does adrenaline regeneration rate is just the same as energy regen if you use it right? Or is it actually useless on adrenaline units? That's what I'm curious about. But I seen a screenshot of energy regen as a substat. I seen sheer force as a stat. That would be really cool. But again, those are dead stats on some units. So it's just bloating the pool. But hear me out on this. What if you only put sheer force buffs or bonuses on disk drive sets that provide bonuses for rupture agents? You won't get that on your like branch and blade songs, but you'll get it on your other sets. So like you can't over cap on like a certain thing, or you can't max cap on something other than like maybe 4 disk drives you're using a 4-piece. Because that's the artificial limiting factor that the devs use to limit. Do you work for this company, Conwar? That's exactly what I mean. You're saying that like it's fact. There is no way you can know that that's fact. That's you literally just saying that because you think that's what they're thinking. Like there is no factual evidence that says that. Can you infer that? Sure, you can infer that. But that is not true. Like that is just outright not true. And if it is true, we don't know that. There is no way we can actually know that. Yara does nothing for rupture units. He's our inside guy. This is my plus 10 plus experience with Hoyo. That still doesn't make it a fact, brother. Until you get a dev that says, no, we don't do this because we want to bottleneck what you build. It's not true. It's just not true. That is all right, I'm done, chat. I'm done. We're playing this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Before Conmar is John Hoyoverse, he is the person. He's the one that owns the company, chat. Why aren't you changing shit, man?
Whatever you see.
Okay, so my ether team. What is the bonus here? Ether damage is increased by 20% and while in ether veil. So I need a Zhao. I need to use Zhao for this. So
I may be slow. But I still have 2 fit.
I've got Officer 148, Zhu ready.
do we think this is going to be the week she clears? Once is a coincidence, twice is weird. If it keeps happening, it's a pattern. Conwar is Dawei confirmed. Oh, Chad, I love you. Jesus Christ.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want disk drive grinding to be like free. Like I want to spend maximum a week grinding for a disk drive set. Any more than that is awful. I would even cut it in half if I was being generous, like, or being more stingy. Like 4 days, I should have a character fully built in a disk drive set that is like more than functional. But I can go a month without getting a piece that is actually useful.
Whatever you seek.
Nothing to fear.
I've been trying to build Zhu for months, wasting resources on multiple different disk drive sets, and I still don't have one that I'm super happy with.
Need some.
Still.
Need.
I'll protect. Huh? Is something to need something? Officer.
I was about to say, I actually managed to clear 31k with mono ether Zhu on that guy. No ether veil. Really? Really? Okay. I blanked in Mike's on Tawei's on his yacht. See, this is why I like you, Conwar. You can say what's on your mind, and you can take criticism right back. And you're immediately bouncing back, and we're just having a good time, chat. I don't want to upset anybody. Like, I'm not calling anybody stupid. I'm not calling anybody... I will say, if I'm saying something is... If something is not being stated by somebody that is making this game, it is not a fact. You were wrong. You were wrong. Patterns do exist, though. They do. And even if it ends up being true, then it's a fact. As soon as they come out and say something, perfect. We know now. They're scumbags. But until that point, they might have the design philosophy you're talking about. They might absolutely have that design philosophy. But until we actually get that, which we never will, we can only just sit and hate that it hasn't changed yet. You know what I mean? So here we are, we're sitting, we're waiting until this changes.
Officer, let me finish my cup of hot water.
That ad typing, I hear wasting resources on blank. Anyway, chat, Jesus Christ. Good chat. Let's beat this in one go. Yeah, I have faith too. Like, they have been listening. Like, they have been. To say that they haven't been listening it's crazy. If they didn't listen, this game would literally be what it was at launch. And I even like the game at launch, so... I have a friend that stopped playing this game because they changed it so much. Isn't that shit crazy? Some people really liked the way the game was when it launched, with like the TVs and the way the story was being like presented. It's crazy. That's what I mean about games in general. Like, as a blanket, there are things people will like gravitate towards in a game that they really enjoy and the things they like about it. And you take it away from them, and those things could be viewed as awful in the greater scope of the community's eyes. But you killed it for that one person. That's what I'm afraid is going to happen to me if they decide to change too much of this and then absolutely make everything too easy. I don't want everything to be too easy. I also don't want it to be a case of Hollow Zero where it's like, oh, well, we're going to change it so the base version of this will reward you all this just by scoring this tiny little bit. You only need to get, what, 6 stars to get all the Polychrome and Deadly Assault? Imagine if it was only 1. Or they did the system where, oh, if you want it to be difficult, you have to sit and look at this menu and choose all your modifiers for like 6 minutes. I don't want to do that. I just want to boot up a mode and play it, you know? And I want it to be difficult. It's endgame. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. Alright, here we go, chat. The hard part. Hey, my crowd control worked. Hell yeah.
Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay. Aim for the head, Seed Senior.
Increasing firepower output.
Engage. Recalibrating.
Initiating devastating strike.
But see, that was not even working the last SHIYU defense. And that is not okay. I'm so glad that I can actually use my crowd control option on this character now.
Maintain fire.
You're in my sight.
This is your lucky day.
This freaking boss, man.
Sustain fire.
Ah! Oh, right, I'm playing SHIYU defense. I gotta let these rip.
Fly through.
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Yeah, if you keep coming back, you're not a tourist.
Seed Senior.
Increase firepower.
I'm already at A, dude. See, this is what I mean. Sometimes, this is all people want, is just to have, like, new characters and then perform. I think the old characters are still more than in the realm of possibility to get buffs and be this good. Maybe, okay, sorry. I shouldn't say this good. To be good enough to be able to clear. I feel like every character, no character should be worthless. If that is the design philosophy we're gonna go for, that's all I ask. Is just make sure the character isn't worthless. There's a lot of worthless characters in this game right now.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill.
I wouldn't even say like fully worthless, but like nobody's using them over like the obvious apparent choices. And that can be changed really quickly.
Seed Senior, you seem so chipper. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy?
My bullets are one with the wind.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt. Senior?
Yeah, those mobs in particular fucking suck. The last line of enemies, the miasma ones. Good lord.
Target locked.
Oh, damn it, I got the wrong attack there. See, like, we've already cleared. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be this way.
Fireworks. This is your lucky day.
That's what I'm worried about.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
The melody of combat. Recalibrating. You're still not over.
I love me a good challenge, chat. I mean, I might be in the minority there. I don't know.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
That's why I think I enjoyed the Vesper fight so much. Like, that to me was, like, a very fun and engaging challenge. I used mostly characters that I really wanted to use, minus Zhao. I prefer if I didn't have to use Zhao, you know? And also, you want to know what's funny, too? It kind of loops back to the conversation we had a couple months ago, that I also don't care about going for, like, an S+ in this mode. You know why? Because what is it? It is literally the thing that only people that have the most recent units are going to get. To me, that isn't really even an achievement. It is just... That is more of... To me, that's more of, like, a privilege. You're able to clear it as an S+. The last time we did it, I just had, like... What? The perfect teams for it? And Banyue, I think, was Banyue a new unit at that time? I don't remember. S rank is where I aim because most players might not even be able to do that. Most players are not going to be able to do S+. S is fine. S is like, most players are already not going to hit that. I don't need to be like upper echelon because I have an M2, even an M1 of some characters. I have M1s of certain S ranks, but I feel like S+ is only achievable if you have the most recent stuff. To me, that's not that's not an achievement to me. S+ is an achievement for me because I'm using the stuff I like. I'm curious to see what this other boss is going to be. I might even get an S+ this time, chat, because I got perfect teams for this, you know? The more the gap exists between the best and the worst units, the more this will happen. Yeah, it really depends. I mean, it depends on how much they want to keep, like, making the characters be outliers, you know? Again, I don't think people are buying characters because they're good. I really don't. Ducky, I was talking about you earlier. You still here? You buy characters because you like the characters. You don't buy them because they're good, right? I know a lot of people that just pull characters because the characters are cool. I don't think we need to do this power creeping thing. I don't. I have 3 friends, that myself included, that pull characters just because I like them. I didn't pull Banyue because he was good. My friend Andrew didn't pull Ye Shun Guang because she was good. He liked her. Sometimes it just lines up that way. I don't think a character needs to be good to sell. I don't. I really don't. People are still trying to use DPS Zhao. I skipped Void Hunters, but I also skipped DPS in Season 1 until 2.2 because I liked Seed and Orphe. Yeah. And you have Seed and Dude, you have Seed and Orphe. Those are 2 amazing units. 2 amazing units. I didn't even like Seed. Like, her as a character. I wanted Seed Senior. I wanted the mech. But then I seen how they play, and I'm like, okay, you got me sold, bro. I am sold, you know? Hoyo's company philosophy, even though people might not pull for that reason, it's easy. Yeah, it's a gacha thing. It is. Like, that is just the philosophy of gacha games. They will just be stronger. You want to know a game that has some wicked power creep? Fucking Fire Emblem Heroes. I played that game for like 2 or 3 years for a friend. And after every unit's effects just outright were like 3 times better than all my other units' wordings, I was just like, dude, this game is not fun for me anymore. It's just not. When things become longer than a goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Vanguard card text box, I'm like, okay, shit's getting a little too crazy. This is already a lot, but this is more like, this isn't what the character does. This is the fight. This is what you need to be doing to get a higher score. But when a character, what are some good examples? We have our base game buffers. We've got Lucy. We've got Sokaku. What other characters are generic buffers that were at launch? Either way, they all provide like 1,000 attack, and then whatever their specialty is. I think Sokaku gives you like an ice shred or ice damage increase. I don't remember. Lucy, I think, is just attack. I don't remember. These characters still provide things that are good. There are going to be characters that are new that just do 3 times the amount. Like Dylan is... I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with Dylan. Like, Dylan is fucking crazy. That character did not need all of that. That to me is toxic as fuck for the game. She did not need all of that. She could have provided just the extra alt. Would have been amazing. Would have been amazing. That is one of the craziest things you could do for a character. She could have just been her character though, and I feel like people still would have pulled for her, because you know why? She's a fucking physical stunner. There is not many physical stunners. I think the only other physical stunner in the game is Pulchra, right? So that alone is awesome. Forgetting Nicole is crazy work. Well, Nicole provides defense shred, and I was more thinking like buffers, not res shredders. But yeah, Nicole is good. She gives you, if you ever at M6, she gives you what, a crit rate increase on enemies that are getting hit by her ult, or not her ult, her EX and her ult. That's great. She still is insane value. It's, again, like you guys are talking about, the power creep. The power creep is like, these characters don't need all this stuff. People will look at this character and be like, I just want them. Unfortunately, Alice and Yuzuha are not that character for me, but there are people that are crazy for Yuzuha, just like as a character, and crazy for Alice. Like, absolutely batshit. You're doing something right. That alone is just... That is where most of your money is going to come from, because those are the people that play casually. They just want their character. That's all they want. They just want to be able to use that character in like Hollow Zero, or even in some endgame modes if they just want to try it. Like Ducky is a really good instance of was formerly like a very light Zenless player. But he's been watching more endgame content and trying to build his account to become better. But he has only been pulling characters that he likes. I have 3 other friends that do that. Hell, I had 4 friends that did that. Back in the Genshin days. I don't know none of my friends, none of them. The vast majority, from what I have seen with my own eyes, are people that will just pull a character because they see it and they're like, oh shit. That's my guy. That's my girl. I'm going to pull for them. I want them. I don't care how good they're going to be. Chat. Take a guess what my favorite Genshin character is. Go ahead. Take a guess. I bet you won't be able to guess it. I'll wait. Take a guess. To those of you that are here that know Genshin. No, not Mona. Mona's a good guess, though, because Mona is just a worthless fucking unit. Yanfei? I do like Yanfei. My favorite Genshin character is a woman. D-Luke Kitching? No. I don't think anybody's going to get her because everybody forgets about her. Except the people that love her. This is the best argument that I have for a game that does not listen. Ganyu? I don't know, man. A-Man got it. And so, yep, Conwar got it too. It's Dia. It's fucking Dia. Dia was literally the worst time in Genshin for me. because everybody fucking wanted this character to be fixed and better. Provided next to nothing to a team. Just like no proper design philosophy other than like resistance interruption when every character at that point already had like tons of it in their kit that are S or 5 stars. That character to this day, the last time I played, like 4 months ago, when I played it, they still to this day have not fixed the second hit in her basic attack, just not having a hurt box on it. That is a team that does not listen. Straight up. Like, how did people literally make, oh my god, how did people make what's the word I'm looking for? Like boycotts and online polls and things like this, and it never got changed. What the fuck? That is one of my favorite Genshin characters. Genshin has some of my favorite. Sumeru had some of my favorite characters. Dia and Candace were like 2 of my favorites. And oh my god, man, that makes me so mad. Dia to this day is still not fixed. Well, yeah, the bell is gonna be broken forever. Like that weapon is just not gonna be good for anybody, unfortunately. Like that is just a 4-star weapon that is just not. They were thinking like survivability with that one. That is just, yeah, that I'm talking like a character that is a limited that never got changed. And people wanted it. People wanted that shit so bad. I wanted that. I was holding out that there's no way they're not going to listen. This is more clamoring than Zhongli. And Zhongli didn't even need it. Oh. All right. Anyway, chat. Yeah. We've been on a rant session tonight, dude. That is a team of people that do not listen because they don't have to. You know why? Because a character does not have to be good to sell. It just straight up doesn't. People pulled for Dia because they wanted Dia. Don't listen to every single, and this is going to sound bad. I don't want it to sound bad. Don't listen to every content creator that you see that warns you to not pull for them because they are giving you good advice. Most people are still going to pull for that character. They are just gonna. I did. I went in on Dia. I know a lot of people that did. And I even seen, it's like when you go to a live stream and somebody's like, hey, should I pull for this character? And it'll be like, do you want her? They'll even tell you the same thing. It's like, do you really want the character? Yeah, do it. If you're trying to go for like a character that's going to fix your account or make your account better, don't do it. It's as simple as that, you know? Okay.
I may be slow.
Yeah, Genshin is Genshin. Which is sad, man.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
What's up, like? I just seen you. How you doing? This is why I say comparing to Genshin is like scraping the barrel. You are asking the game to be made worse by making Genshin as an example. You don't get better by comparing the worst thing. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Because, like, here's the thing.
My services are expensive.
You know that wonderful saying that people were using there for a little bit for Genshin, where it's like, okay, if you're starving and somebody comes up to you and they give you a shit sandwich, you're that fucking hungry. You have to eat something or you're gonna die. You know what it still is? It's still a shit sandwich. This game is not a shit sandwich. This game is not a shit sandwich. I'm showing you a shit sandwich. This is like a good-ass bag of Doritos or something. Or like a nice, to me, this is like a nice home-cooked meal. Does the people that make a nice home-cooked meal, like your parents, have things that they like that you don't? Yes. They might have like, let me think of some things I don't like in dishes that my parents make. Onions. I'm not a big onion guy. But do I pick around the onions? Fuck yeah, I do. Because I like the rest of the stuff that's there. People use that as at least it's better than Genshin. That's what I meant. That doesn't make the game you're talking about any better. But whatever. I don't know, man. I think, I don't... If I speak, I would be in big trouble.
But I still have...
The succulent Chinese meal.
I can...
Banyue team. damn it. Y'all are going to get me to use Zhuyuan again today. Are we? Is that what we're doing today, chat? Are we just going to fix my Zhuyuan? Because I think we're almost there. I think we're just going to have to do it. Well, just pull Arya. That'll fix all my problems. It will. That's the thing. It's like it will. Again, I'm not saying power creep isn't real. I'm honestly not. I'm not denying that. It's 1000% real. Unfortunately, there's a lot of it. You know what I mean? I'm hungry from all the food analogies. Damn. Gentlemen, this is a democracy manifest. A fixed Zhuyuan. We got him. Okay. Banyue. Oh, it's this boss. Actually, I like this boss. This one's kind of weird. I've been farming for a new shoe set for a month now. Ask me. Chat, I need you to help me determine what's the best set for her right now. Because I'm legitimately... I've just been doing chaotic metal. They're so... Oh, not these fucking guys, man. Oh my god, I hate these guys. One of my least favorite combinations, these fuckers. Okay, at least I have lighter here, you know? That helps a lot. Yeah, that helps a lot. Having lighter with the team we were using before, that shit was miserable.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Yeah, I need to, like, a lot of my Zhuyuan teams require use ether teams, so
There it is.
thank you, Juban. Or Juban, Jesus, I read the chat. Thank you, Caesar.
Annihilate. Blazing gale. Back off.
God damn, that was a quick stun.
You never learn.
Yeah, maybe the Aftershock set? I'm trying to think if I have anybody else that wants that set. No, I don't have an alt.
Nice one.
Be gone. Gotcha now.
God damn.
Annihilate. Tremble. Wildfire.
Whoops, that was weird.
Back off. Mountains fall. Earth shatters.
You nearly 4-star or 4S the last SHIYU. Nice. You're getting there, Ducky.
Not even close. Halt. Not one step further.
Yeah, the missiles can collide with the wall.
Even boss deserves a break.
Damn it, I gotta use this. I always forget how this boss needs fixed. That happens a lot, dude. That specific attack has been that way for a while. That's something I think needs fixed. Easy enough. Alright, this last one's gonna be the tough one. God, chat, we ranted for like over an hour. I am so sorry. Yeah, the bugged out parries being like, I don't even get it, man. Oh yeah, Harumasa. Maybe I should update my Harumasa. Okay, maybe that's worth it then. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. I think that's a good call. All right, let's see where we're at here. So... I'm not seeing anything in here for anomaly reactions, so ether damage is really just kind of the way we're going right now.
Need something?
Is Nicole gonna work, is my question.
Officer 148. I would find here. Nothing
Do I even want to use Nicole? I feel like I should probably use her, right?
We really harmonize.
I've been meaning to swap my Haramasa over because his set is really good with Seed, because they're very, very good together, because Seed actually has a lot of electric anomaly buildup. Like, I feel like I'm getting shocked very often. Let's just see how... Oh, I forgot to change my weapon. This boss seems to take more miasma shield damage when you trigger corruption. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll test it out. I gotta make sure I have the right weapon on, though, because Brimstone has not been doing it for me, man. I heard Aster and Nicole are pretty even in the Chingy team. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. Poor Chingy, dude. I think Chingy is, like, undoubtedly the character that needs it the most right now. Sadly, I don't know if we're gonna see any character buffs until, like, the next version, though. Like, the next big version.
Is the concert starting?
Wait, the next update is a version update, right? And there's already a beta for it, isn't there? You'll have to let me know if there's actually something going on there already.
Asset officer. Let me. Is something the matter?
I've also got Woodpecker on you still. And I think we kind of deducted that this is not the easiest set to maintain, so I'm gonna go... Oh, that reminds me. I did get one killer piece today for Chaotic Metal. I locked it. Where was it? This one. Oh, that's good. It's just gotta roll well. That's the problem. Oh, that's pretty nice, chat. That's pretty nice, chat. That's pretty sick. Okay. Now I need a better one of these, which I don't think I got. No. Damn, why has this got to be HP? Some anomaly proficiency would not be bad on this team, though. This one has a little bit of room for improvement, too. Damn, dude. I don't know how this character has not been able to put in work for me, chat. I really don't get it. No buffs until 3.0? Man. I'm manifesting it right now.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Yeah, I just want, like, a steady stream of character buffs. Even if it was one character per, like, update would be sick. Until we're at least caught up, you know?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I'm not gonna be triggering corruption like nearly enough. So we're just gonna try the Nicole team then. Gonna see what happens here. Yeah, one per patch would be great. That way we can get caught up and not have to worry about it until like a little while later, you know? Or maybe we can it'll give them time. God damn it. It'll give them time to make a system that they can adjust values a little easier. Supports move forward, right? So these are actually both supports. I think I actually need something to trigger you, don't I? No, you just need matching attribute, don't you? Yeah, wow. So both of these are going to be fine. Because they're both supports. Wow, they all work together. That's insane, actually. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, JUN, are you going to impress me today? All right, see you later, Ducky. Be safe out there, buddy. Oh, big guy. Wow.
Drop the weapon. I'm here. An opening. Let my song move. Taking the shot.
Oh, there is suddenly a Dullahan.
Tough luck. Stage is mine. Okay.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Now's our champ.
God damn, this is gonna be one of those, huh?
An opening! Taking
Oh,
the
I didn't
shot.
have enough.
Let my song move everything.
Whoa, you start with one?
Right back at ya.
Where'd my music go? Where'd it go, chat? They paused it. How dare they? Wow.
Six.
My song is with you.
Stay where you are!
Lose yourself in the music.
Oh, I forgot she can trigger her own. Whoops.
My power system's down.
God damn it.
Freeze! Bullseye. Stay where you are!
Bye-bye, suckers.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Oh, that was weird. I didn't even know I had that. Damn, yeah, that does a significant chunk.
My armor's failing.
Damn it.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Bulls.
Thank you. Already did. Out there. My laundry's all done. The basket's just out in the kitchen.
You asked for it.
Wow. Wow. I think we lost already? Was it 22K?
Like
No restrictions! Fire it well! Stay where you are!
Oh, whoops. Well, I'm messing that up royally.
Bullseye.
There's some optimization here. Damn, dude. That is really easy to trigger corruption on.
wanna run?
Yeah, it's already lost.
Let our souls resonate.
She killed him. Wow. I think your side inputting Zhu's normal basic a bit too much. It makes her roll to the side instead of doing that flip that refills a shot. But isn't the dash like the thing that people use to get the most DPS because it shoots 3 bullets or something? Yeah, I was only running this team because Chocobo said he cleared it with this team, or cleared it with a similar team, right? I'm just curious, because, like, how the hell are you clearing this with such a high score with this team? Do you have Mindscapes? What did you say? You had 37k or 34k or something with this? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I got close. I got close. Oh, chat, trust me, chat. I know, I can use a totally different team. Just 31k. That's still crazy. Yeah, that's still nuts. What are you running on her? Send me your build again. You should be able to, like, do you have like a link that you can put in the chat that I could just click? Yeah, I can see that, chat. I'm pretty sure this team can clear pretty easy. Sorry, I'm readjusting here. This freaking chair is getting all off kilter. A P2 brimstone. A brimstone? Oh, does my Astra have kaboom? Hold up. Wait a minute. I need to check. Because that might actually be something that I need to do. Because I think we might... Did we use Lucy?
Need something?
I'll pretend. Is the concert starting?
No, she's okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The first wave is always the most important. I just want to see your Zhuan. Like, what the hell is yours doing that mine isn't?
I'll pretend. Huh? Is something the matter?
Maybe just a different disk drive set? That's crazy. I feel like these stats are really good. I feel like it should at least be somewhere close. Is Nicole on Moonlight? Yeah, pretty sure.
Nothing to fear. The cunning
Yeah.
bears are here.
And Astra is on Astro Voice.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Okay. Okay, UID. This is not you. What the hell? Do you have to log in? There is no way this is you. There's no way this is you. I must have... Maybe there's just a 1 number difference in here. A 1. Wait. Oh, I put in 1 too many zeros. I was like, why is that not fitting? Wow, that's actually somebody's UID. I was gonna say, that's crazy. Okay. Where's your attack? Jesus. Is this what it shows up in your stat screen? Is this 4,275 on your attack screen? Because, like, I have a shit ton of crit damage. And a shit ton of crit rate. Maybe I just need to go all attack, dude. Yeah, he's got attack discs for everything. Like, literally everything. I can't see what it is, but I'm assuming this symbol is attack. Yeah, this is attack. Full attack, dude. He's actually running triple attack. He's not running any crit stats. Wow. That's crazy. I could try it if I have pieces for it. Yeah, that's what we're running on ours is chaotic metal.
Is it only the take your
Officer, want a good... Huh? Is something the matter?
Wow. I got a pen ratio disc, but feeling like maybe the attack one's just better. I don't know, dude. Ether is better for Zhu. I mean, from his results hitting 31K, I would disagree. Yeah, the attack set is multiplied by things like Kaboom or Brim's passive. I don't know, man. Yeah, Pen with Nicole, isn't it? For sure. Because, like, you gotta look at what we have right now, chat. This crit damage and this crit rate is substantially higher than what he's got. Like, this is... What am I at right now? This gives me 50%. So add 50% to this value. This is like 230 crit damage. So... like, I'm almost wondering if Ether is not the way to go for her. God damn, the fact that you don't use a crit damage piece is insane. Yeah, you don't need that much crit rate. All that crit rate is coming from is from the weapon and just, like, my substats. That is insane, dude. Did I just see a cat? No, I didn't. Huh. Thought I seen my cat. Yeah, that's crazy. I do have a pretty okay attack percent one. I actually have a really good HP one. Yeah, I didn't even see what the freaking rolls on that those were. I'm not gonna bother with it because, like, damn. Okay. It's just fascinating, dude. The things you would think are, like, super good. With that info in mind, him hitting 31K. Even Brimstone, I don't even know if Brimstone is better than this. It probably matches it at P2, but I don't know. Yeah, Pen, we're going to avoid Pen because we have Nicole. Yeah, what team did you say you were running? Sorry, I missed it. %, right over with Nicole on the team. That's funny. This team? So, yeah, Chad, I don't know, man. So, like, that's crazy. Obviously, there are better teams, but I'm trying to figure out, like, what does... My biggest misunderstanding with this character is what the fuck does this character need? Brim is better. You're overcritting by 10%. Chat. Just because we have one thing that's going over doesn't mean that this is nothing. Thing has 713 attack on it already. It's got higher attack than this. We're not getting as much because we're losing out on this attack percent. But this is, if I get rid of this, I'm not just losing 10% crit. It's not going to be perfect. And then I get an extra 50% off of this thing. It ain't that simple. Ideally, I would have better substats for these, you know? This piece absolutely needs to get replaced. Seed's weapon is Zhuyuan's best in slot. This is all crit rate, brother. You get, like, some defense shred and basic attack stuff, which is cool, but this would literally be making me over-crit more in this case. Also, and this weapon is probably pretty situational depending on how much defense the boss has. Like, if it's a boss with more defense, it probably has higher value, no? And less defense, it'd have less value. If you build around it, it's best in slot, which is the value crit rate. Interesting. So what makes it, what gives it its merit? Just this? Just the ignoring defense? With that weapon and Nicole, it would be bigger value. How? This is essentially just pen ratio. What the fuck? Pen just ignores defense. Why would... This isn't a defense shred, chat. It's ignoring. This isn't chat. This isn't defense shred. This is ignoring. We're not reducing defense. We're ignoring defense. It still works the same way defense shred and defense ignore. So, what... Why is pen ratio not good, then? With Nicole? Defense ignore is not pen. So, okay, hold up. The pen... Okay, I've got it backwards. I'm sorry. Pen... Yeah, pen... Pen is defense shredding. Okay, yeah. Pen is the defense shredding. Ignoring, yes. Sorry. I literally, like, had to talk myself into that. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense then. How do these stack? Because pen ratio, like, outright lowers defense from the boss, no? Like, enemies. And then ignoring is just, it takes the stat, and instead of reducing it, it just ignores a percentage of it, so... It's not, like, actively lowering the amount of defense they have to calculate it, I think. It's something like that. I don't do the math here, chat, but that makes sense to me. Yeah, pen and shred don't mingle. I know that, chat. I know. I got myself confused. That's it. Chat, I know, dude. Chat, I was literally saying I'm not going to use Nicole with pen ratio. I understand how it works. I'm just confused. I just got confused. I get it. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to explain anymore. I get it. I get it. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it, but I get it. We've known this for a long time. Holy shit, I am sweating. It's like 70 degrees all of a sudden. Yeah, if we're going for a pen build, we would want a stunner, obviously. Yeah, I know, chat. Oh, I know there's stream delay. It shouldn't be that long. It should be like, what, 6 seconds? Something like that. Anyway, so, I could just try to, like, full send attack. I mean, I would need to get... That's really funny. Not a very good piece, though. let's take a step back here really quick.
Something the matter?
I could clear this with this team if I just probably, you know, made the right calls on the fight. So, I got literally maxed out battery charge right now. So minus the basic energy charge. So woodpeckers with this, I feel like I should probably just use gold discs on this. So, are we feeling the aftershock set? 15 seconds for me. Damn, it should not be that long. That's crazy. Why is that so long? Oh no, Ale, you're right. No, you're 1000% right. Like, obviously, I could just use that and clear it. Right now, it's more of a matter of like, I wanted this stream to sort. Well, now I want this stream to just be sort of like understanding what GUN wants more than anything. Can you switch to two-piece bridge? Chat, listen. If we're going to be making massive disk drive changes, we don't know what we're going to be overcritting on until we get a new set. Or we figure out what our optimal set's going to be. I'm not just going to make small adjustments right now when we're going to be doing big adjustments, you know? So, in this case, if we're going to be using this team, we're going to want chaotic metal, no? Specifically for, like, the corruptions and everything else. So I can probably, maybe I can use gold discs to try and get, like, a good attack percent one. And then I still need to get a good Bernice set with the chaotic jazz or whatever this is called. Fire, I don't remember. Something. But this one has some pretty good value for us. So we could try to get this so we could just get some better pieces. And then we can go from there. Let's just do this a couple times. Just a couple times. And then we'll figure out what we need, chat. Yeah, I probably have a two-piece branch. I don't know if I have enough pieces for all of my DPSs. Because I use two-piece branch on quite a bit of stuff. God damn, at this point, I'm wondering if I should even go for crit damage and just go all for attack. It's so weird. Never did I think I would see a 4,000 plus attack Juyuan and it be better than one with a bunch of crit damage and a crit damage weapon. Like, that is insane to me. Attack pen. Attack pen. Crit damage. Interesting. Do I want a more consistent damage build for G1? I just want her to be able to be used on, like, the teams I've been using her on, you know? I don't have any plans for using her with Seed.
Billy, go grease your gears.
Because at that point, chat, if I'm going to be using her with Seed, Seed's going to be the main DPS. Like, just plain and simple. Like, why would I even be using GUN for DPS when Seed does it?
Engaging head on.
Like, obviously, if I put Seed on that team, it's going to clear. But a lot of my teams, since launch, have been Ether teams for GUN, so... But I wouldn't mind getting this dash attack set, getting a couple good pieces for this. Just to... Oh, bad substats. Bad substats. Just to have the things, you know? Just to have them. I don't have a lot of this set. We're getting sets for characters that I would use this on, and I'm also getting upgrades, potential upgrades for Vivian. Our Vivian doesn't need a lot of help, but she does need a little bit of help still.
Don't worry, boss. I got this. Don't move.
Adjusting for wind.
Easy target. Perfect.
I think Astro Juice Seed was pretty fun, but I did use you a lot. I have a good Astro set, so it helped. Yeah, I just feel like I would... Ooh. Oh, no flat attack, or no attack percent. That was not so great. It's like, if you're using Seed, Seed's just going to make that team work. Yeah, and that's, to me, that's okay to lock Nicole into that team, just because, like, sometimes I probably won't even be using Nicole.
Increase firepower.
I'm working with what I've got, in other words. Unfortunately, it loops back to our conversation from earlier about, you know, like, power creep. I don't think there's going to be a lot of opportunity to be using, like, my Billy team in a lot of this.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, you bastard.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
It's no good surrendering.
Easy target. Perfect.
Well, like, that's the nice thing about Seed. She does provide a lot for the team. But it kind of, like, reminds me of when people say they use, like, a DPS character, and then Orphe's on the team, and it's like, dude, Orphe's doing all the damage. Your character is not a main DPS. They're just there. They're the side piece. They're the side piece. My Nicole isn't really even... I'm sorry, not Nicole. What is the character? Where was I going with that? Jesus Christ. We were talking about Seed and Orphe. God dang, I totally just lost my train of thought. I'm not even kidding, chat. I looked over at my freaking... This is gonna sound really funny, but I looked over at my playlist because it froze, and I fucking seen this. I seen this. What, bruh? And then now it's dead. My whole thing, this whole thing just died. Jesus Christ. Oh God. But yeah, like, Seed provides a lot, regardless. She's going to make any team work, but, she's going to help your main DPS, do main DPS things, and she's also a main DPS. The robot booty killed Opera, chat. It killed it. Oh, cool, it actually worked. Is it still there? Who's there now? More robots. Wow, y'all are, holy shit, man. This is my queue. This is mine. What the fuck? Oh, the Nicole is on brand, but Jesus Christ. Everybody loves these robots, and I get it. I get it, man. What the hell? This shit's crazy. That's all Zenless is, like, talking about right now is the booties. The freaking robo booties. God, that's funny. Okay. Any good pieces here? Crit damage? Come on, man. Oh, these are bad. Okay. Screenshot. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so let's go see what we got for... Oh, no, I can actually do that right here. How do? I can craft a bunch of these. Probably not a bunch of these. Wow. Shut up, chat. Okay, oh, that's right. We were doing Puffer Electro last time. So right now, I need... We settled on... Did we settle on Branch and Blade Song? What would you say the best two-piece for my Zhuyuan build would be? So if we're going to keep the Ether set, I need a better one of these. And I need to replace these two. So these could be attack percent or Ether. And this one could be... I could probably keep a good crit damage piece if I get a really good one. So these are the three ones that I'm going to aim for. But these are going to be Branch and Blade Song, unless somebody would say otherwise. Andrew. Listen, if I say anything, I will be in big trouble. If I say anything, I will be in big trouble. To be set with the best subsets. Okay. Let me see what I've got for Branch and Blade Song, then. I mean, it's attack percent, but I don't think it's good. Banyue's is probably HP. Crit damage, attack percent, and crit rate. God damn. Oh, my... Holy shit! Glad I looked. Oh. Oh, that hurt. That physically hurt me. Disk drives, everybody. Oof. Oof. Wow. Ouch. Ouch, man. Wow. Should I refund those? Should I just get my materials back for these, you think, chat? I wouldn't say they're, like, that bad, but they're definitely not great. Damn, too bad none of these had HP. RNG's so bad, oh, we're actually dropping some frames. Very few. What was on this one? Did I have anything? HP. Holy what the fuck? I don't want it now! Oh! I hate this fucking game. Stop! Motherfucker. This is the worst thing about the game. Right here. This is it. Great Yushuan disc. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh. I got 0 discs. Well, I had 4 really good ones and they all rolled into shit. And that is the biggest issue with this fucking game right now, dude. That should not happen. That should not happen.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire.
Oh my god! I forgot how many good pieces of this set I got. Holy shit! Well, I know what my 2-piece for Haru's gonna be.
One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlled.
Oh, man. What do I do, chat? Should I just refund these? Should I just get my materials back? Well, back. I don't even know if this is considered to be a good Yishuan piece. I know she wants HP, but like... This one is really bad. Oh, dude, don't do this dog shit to me. I just want to... Why can't I just click on something with dismantle and just have it dismantle? Why? Why do I got to do this? This is another thing that needs to fucking change. Like, yes, there's an auto dismantle, but like, holy dumb F. I got to scroll all the way down here to find this piece. Got all these pieces locked. God, I have a lot of these locked. These must... Holy shit, I have so many good pieces for Branch and Blade Song. Mark it as discarded? The fuck are we talking about? Then you can easily quick select top right. Why? Why can you just not press a... it's so weird to me. Oh, I just... That was one I was going to get rid of. This one is not that bad. To be honest, it's not... This one is not that bad. I'll hold on to that one. This one is HP percent. I think I was using this on... This is like a Banyue set-in. This one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. I could probably still get a better HP piece for Banyue. Her damage is nice, but the pen is kind of worthless. Maybe I'll hold on to that one for each one, I guess. Were you joking about that? I feel like this one's not that great. This one's pretty dog shit. I'm not a big fan of that one. Oh, I have a lot of... Oh, here's a better HP one. Okay, so... Then are they just... Okay, that works, I guess. That's interesting. HP percent is fine if you don't get much in other slots, but crit stats better than... Yeah. That's good. That's good to know, at least. That's fine. Okay, and then this one I did... God, I cannot believe how bad that ended up being. Where did they go? That is a phenomenal piece. I'm just gonna upgrade this one for the sake of upgrading it. That's pretty gas. That's pretty chat. That's pretty gas. Plus 12%. And I'm not overcapping on crit. That's not bad. Maybe we won't full send the H or the attack. If I get a good amount of attack percent rolls, we'll go for that. Yeah. I'd say that's not that bad. This one could be better. Could be better. What are we sitting at here? The pen ratio is a little unfortunate, but... I'll do a little bit of gambling here. We'll see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Oh. That's nice for Banyue, and it's a 4 roll. Okay. It's attack percent. 4K attack is crazy. That's nuts to me that you have that. Physical damage bonus, nah. Okay. Lots of attack percents, but none of them have been like super good yet. 10 ratio, that one's pretty bad. Defense is really bad. I could... Okay, so that's what that's for. I'm gonna start doing that. That's pretty not great. A couple more. Damn. Ben piece. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Pen ratio. Yeah, we'll do that. One more. Nice damage bonus. That one's pretty not great. I lied. One more. Ah, alright. So, this might do something different. We'll see what happens. So, what is our G-Man looking like right now? 55, 174. 3,100 attack. That's much higher. How do I have that many discs? Because I grinded, brother. I grinded. I play this game like I mean it. Ugh. Unfortunately, a lot of my older characters just get the back burner because so many new characters come out that I build. I love gambling. It's so cool. So for this piece... Damn, this is a good piece, man. So I need something that rivals this? close. I guess it is kind of close. Damn. I didn't really get anything substantial here either, did I? That HP piece is pretty great. Yeah, that's without a two-piece combo, too.
Huh? Is something the matter?
God damn it, man. Yo, what's up, Mito? Dude, Mito, you missed, like, a giga rant from me today. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll be able to check the subsets. It's okay. Well, I'm just gonna go maybe one more of these and see if I want to get an ether piece or an attack piece. Fire damage. I mean, honestly, this is not that wasteful. Damn, another good HP piece with 5. Wow, all 4 stats on there. Okay, these are good for my Banyue, dude. Generational crash out.
Fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
HP, that one's not as good. Okay, enough of the HP. Bad attack percent. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna use one of these. I haven't really like used one of these in a hot minute, and I also haven't really needed to use many of these. So we'll do one of these. How do I use it again? L3. I think I want to stick with the ether damage bonus in this case. Substats. I'm not going to do substats. Fuck that. We'll just see if we get lucky here. I'm doing it for 1. Just for 1. Gotta give me the timestamp. It was like 10 minutes, man. Oh, I know I was doing that, Conmar. I totally forgot to do it. This right here. This right here is the problem with... This is the biggest problem the game has. The end game to me is not the problem. This is the gate. This is the gatekeep. No, Mito, if you sit there, if you go back to the beginning, the crash out is gonna be. It was literally like almost an hour-long conversation. It was a massive conversation. I would stick around for now. I would stick around. It is not a short. It is not a short crash out, man. It is me talking about the state of the game. Yeah, this right here, this is the gatekeeping. This is what's keeping people from being able to beat endgame. This shit right here. That right there. That's why I don't even want to use these tuning calibrators. That's insane to me. That's actually crazy. Yeah, we are just not getting lucky.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is true.
I wish this could just be... I don't know, man. Crazy. Alright, my gambling addict side is getting the best of me, so this is the last one. Unreal. Well, there was the ether damage bonus. Hey, would you look at that? Wow, I got 6 back.
Whatever you say.
Officer 148, Juyen, ready.
Yeah, half the stamina cost to farm, and they have to have, like, more resources coming back. And they need... I feel like... I don't know, man. I almost feel like they should guarantee, like, at least 2 stats that are useful to that drive. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. Their way of fixing this was literally putting the fixes behind a paywall. And that is not okay. Alright, well, I'm going with this piece for now because that's all I've got. So right now, I'm going to have to go through all my discards and stuff. God damn it, I just want to be out of this menu. Stop. Thank you. 186. I lost some attack. So I'm at like, what, 240 crit damage? 230? Yeah, 30. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe, but maybe, just maybe, but I don't know. After all the abysmal dog shit we just got. Yeah.
Is something the matter?
I think you were sub 2k attack. Maybe?
I may be slow.
You know,
I can't imagine it was that big of a difference. I think it was at 2.9. Yeah, it was at 2.9. So I didn't get much attack out of that. Yeah, sub 3k. Yep. So it's a minor increase, but I do have more crit damage. Still don't know if that's going to be... I don't know. Well, we'll try it. Let's see it.
Nothing to
I can.
Asset officer. Huh?
looking for info. Hey, Martin.
Do you want me to fight? Take it.
Need something?
I can.
I'll protect.
How do you make random your menu theme? I think there's a picking favorites thing. I can't remember. It's been so long since I changed it. Okay, so... less side dashes, I guess? Also, I need to clear these enemies quicker in the beginning. So, what is the attack that you're talking about that gives me a shot shell? Because like all the guides I watched were like, you want to use the side dash to skip animation, the longer animations to do more damage. So I've only ever been doing that. Nobody's ever told me I've been doing it wrong, so... Yeah, Astro's on Kaboom. If so, you should have a Bang Boo that deals damage. You think so? Yeah, we can try that. Less side dash is only important outside of the hold basic. Yeah, and hold you do side dashes. It's funny, a lot of people say don't use the backflip one because it takes too long. So I don't know, man. This character still to this day has been one of the weirdest, most technical characters that I have not enjoyed playing. Without a Bang Boo that deals damage, Kaboom will never hit next. What the fuck? What are we talking about? Oh, I can't even look at this.
Is the concert starting?
I'm going in.
Okay.
I've got your 6.
Then let me dodge.
All right. I'll take the mic.
Taking the shot.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Oh, come on.
Tough luck. Move it.
Why?
Freeze.
Okay. Fine.
God damn, dude. Keep getting hit. It really does boil down to this first wave. The Kaboom does consider... Okay, so... 4 stacks per unit who attacks. Let me look at this. Chat, this is the first time anybody in my span of time streaming this has ever said anything about this.
Need something?
Take it.
Asset is the collect. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oops. When any friendly unit in the squad attacks and hits an enemy, all friendly units attack increase by 4% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. Okay, they're calculated separately, and each friendly unit can provide 1 stack of the buff. Okay. I see. Well, Snap still attacks, right? Or does Snap only attack off of a chain attack?
Is the concert starting?
Asset confirmed.
Interesting.
Preparing to move out.
Oh, my playlist disappeared again. Hang on, chat. Yeah, it might only be the chain attack. Okay. Yeah, only attacks with chain. Interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, nobody has ever told me about the Bangbu thing. So the question is that are we saying that this attack bonus is going to be better than the why the fuck are you not showing me your other stats, dude? Why? This menu needs work too. Do I really have to go to Enzo to actually see like the fine numbers? You fucking kidding me? I need some more music for our playlist, chat. I feel like we're kind of getting to the point where we're cycling through a lot of the same stuff. And I don't mind that, but you can go from the phone. Oh, you can. Nice.
Oh,
that's useful.
Want to try my special Bangbu combo?
Because my snap is R5. And this gives me a 10% damage increase, not an attack increase. Maybe its uptime is just much less. Because of Nicole, Sig, Moonlight, Astra, Astral damage is already inflated, which diminishes Snap. It's a little 10% damage buff.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors.
Can you explain a little further why?
Because it's cool.
Devil Boo is one of the best for Kaboom's uptime since it attacks very often. Okay.
Have a good one. Please come again.
Because I was told a couple streams ago, I'm pretty sure I was told a couple streams ago that damage percent is just better a lot of the time. So I'm kind of curious as to why that. What makes it diminishing? Is it like a different kind of like multiplier or something? That's a serious question too. Like I actually don't know. The more you have of a single type of buff, the more you lose in value as you stack more. Interesting. I'd have to see like a chart of its curve. Is it one of those ones that just has like a really steep drop off? Huh. Yeah, the calculation stuff is just, like, not what I'm good at, chat, so, like, I never really even thought about it. You're talking to the guy that was, like, playing Mega Bonk, and every time I got a key, I thought percentages added up, and I thought if I had 10 keys, I would just have 100% on opening things for free. So, like, percentages fuck me up. So... yeah, Snap, the tough thing about Snap is actually, like, keeping his uptime. He works pretty good with Astra, though, which is nice, but, yeah. So, I need... I have Devil Boo at 50. Does Razanabu attack fairly often? Yeah, the damage formulas are complicated as fuck. Pen is the only thing that gets better the more you stack it until you reach 100%. I see. Because my My Razanabu's also R5. I might just use this, just to see what we can do. I just need to clear this first wave quicker. Without a stunner, it's kind of difficult. Yeah, the new enemies moving around so much sucks.
Stage is mine.
An opening.
Now's our chance.
What the hell?
I'm here.
Taking the shot.
Let my song move
An opening.
Okay.
Trying to keep these enemies in the corner over here.
Tough luck. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Yep. Drop the weapon. No
Really didn't want to
restrictions.
use this,
Fire
but
at
I'll do
will.
it. Because it'll give me a lot of time here.
Any last words?
Now's our chance. Let our souls resonate.
Stay where you are.
Incoming. Witness the magic.
God damn it, I did it again.
Damn it! My armor's failing.
Freeze.
My power system's down.
The weapon.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Bullseye. Stay where you are. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
You'll pay for that.
Holy fuck!
My song is with you.
Bullseye. Stay where you are.
What the fuck did I even do different? Just clearing that first wave a little bit quicker?
Freeze.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, you piece of shit.
Yep. Drop the weapon. Bullseye. Suppressor K22.
Wow, dude. I wish I could
Firepower.
avoid a manual chain here.
Pleasure's all yours.
Or avoid an automatic chain here. Wow, dude. That one little adjustment. That's crazy. Well, hey. Good. We thought about it a little too much, chat. It was as easy as just changing a disk drive at this point.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Stay where you are.
God damn it. Messing up my rotations here.
Bullseye.
Bye-bye, suckers.
No
Wow.
restrictions. Fire at will.
Okay. He's fucking dead. Holy shit. Wow, that made a world of difference. That's insanity. I think I ulted the mobs, like, right as soon as it hit 4 minutes. So, like, I think I got them, but I didn't get, like, a lot of time to use anything else on the boss. Yeah, getting that in the first chunk is huge. That did better. That did better. Yeah, the first wave is the most important thing. Okay. I just can't believe how much of a difference that made. What's up, Marmando? Yeah, we've been trying to improve this build for like at least a half an hour, and we finally came to like a decent team that works for this. I'm probably gonna try this team one more time, and then maybe I'll do like the Zhao team because I want to see how much the Ether Veil shell's gonna be.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Figuring out the corner here is like really important.
Tough luck.
Taking the shot.
I'm here. Now's our chance.
Every song move, every an opening.
All right, I'll take the mic. Fine.
Holy shit!
Taking the shot.
I'm here.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Wanna run? Did it!
They got spread out. That's unfortunate.
They're ambushing. Move.
Fine.
Yeah, if you can keep them together, the friggin' big guy pushed the Dullahan out of the way. Yeah, I've heard Devil Boo's really good for this team, especially if you're like running anomaly teams. I've heard Devil Boo's the best, like better than Razanabu. But that's assuming it's a one refinement Razanabu. I don't know if it's better at 5, but I know that it just attacks so much that you get so much out of it, you know? Chat, we already cleared it. Stop backseating. I'm literally trying to test stuff. I'm trying to see if I can I'm trying to see if I can get to the damage phase without burning my ult. I'm aware, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't able to clear this running 2 support, so whatever you did was great. The crazy thing is Chocobo's got a higher score, and he's got a Zhuyuan with 4,000 attack. 4,000 attack. So like, I'm still. This has been my learning experiences. I don't know what the fuck this character actually wants. Does she want more attack? Does she want more crit damage? Like, what is it? So right now, what I'm deducting is all I did was I changed my 2-piece from being a crit set to a crit damage set, and it got me miles of added bonuses here. But I also figured out a little bit more, and we also changed up our Bang Boo to work better with Kaboom the Cannon, because I didn't know about the Kaboom the Cannon thing. So we're going through a really interesting like learning process. Yeah, 4,000 attack. Here, I'll bring it up again. I might even have it. I might just have it in my history still. Where the hell is history on Opera? I never use this as my main. What the hell is this? What was the website called that we used for this?
Ready to shoot anytime.
Enka Network. Please just let it still be there. That'd be great. Nope. Hit me up with that UID again. It was it 10004781? Something 5781? I'm gonna laugh if I remembered it. Shit. Yeah, I had like, what, 10 seconds there?
Ready to shoot anytime.
Damn it. 75991. So this was his Juyuan. Whoops. This was his. So he's got 4.2k attack. He's running a Brimstone, and he's running all attack disc drives. Ours right now has 3,000, a little over 3,000 attack, 180 crit damage, and 55 crit rate. But it goes up to 230% with the weapon that I'm running. So there is a fine build here, man. But he said he hit 3.1k or 31k with this on this same exact team that I'm using right now. So very, very interesting.
Okay.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon.
I'm here. Let my song move everyone.
Taking the shot.
Right back at ya.
An opening.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Freeze. Taking the shot.
All right, I'll take the money.
Don't get hit. An opening.
Yeah, getting the stun without burning an ult is like next to impossible.
I'm here. The stage is
So
mine.
yeah. The ults are kind of like mandatory. I might be able to squeeze it out like super quick, but I would have to still have like 5 seconds to be able to rip her ult. I'm in the past to Holy Crash. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny.
And I'm here. Okay.
Damn it.
Taking the shot.
All right, I'll take the mic. Now's our chance.
Wow! Nice
An
autocorrector, asshole.
Tough luck. Get away from me.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
I'm here. Stage is mine.
Standing by.
Okay, let me focus this guy, because the other guy's gonna keep rushing me.
Now's our chance. All right, I'll take
God damn, I'm still not... You'd think I'd be used to these rotations with Astra. It still fucks me up.
Taking the
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, we got really lucky on the boss patterns.
All right, I'll take the mic.
An opening.
Okay. Let my song move everyone.
Taking the shot.
Now's our chance.
Oh, that was actually counterable.
An opening. Freeze.
I'm here. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Taking the shot.
Right back at ya. Stage is mine. Okay.
Yeah, dude. That shit's tough.
An opening.
Clearing that without burning an ult is nuts. It's not the ult that did it, honestly. It's the miasma clear happening. Yeah, I mean, that too. But, like, even if I land an ult here in the beginning, I'm still going to be able to shred that miasma shield, I think. At, like, the same speed. So it'll probably still give me a pretty chunky amount of score.
Let my song move everyone.
An opening.
Okay. Tough luck.
Taking the shot. In position. Right back at ya. Stage is mine.
An opening.
Now's our chance. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Taking the shot.
Tough luck. All right, I'll take the mic.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon. Don't even try it.
Got it.
You're surrounded.
My song is with you.
Bullseye. Stay where you are.
Ow, asshole.
Damn it! My armor's failing!
He's moving so fucking much, dude.
Let me give you a little treat.
I don't think I got nearly as many points.
Bullseye. Stay where you are. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Yeah, he was way too mobile. I unfortunately got like the alt in the sun window, but yeah. Or not the sun window, you know what I mean. Yeah, I think it landed at 3. I landed that in 4.3? That's insane, dude.
Bullseye.
Witness the magic of music.
Oh, damn it.
Wanna run? Do this.
Doesn't help that I can't freaking get that started sooner.
Stay where you are. Bullseye. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Yeah, this still probably clears. Oh yeah, this still clears. Not nearly as good though. That's nuts. I'm curious. I might need to go back and look how I got that stun so fast. Or the Miasma Shield rip. Because I probably lined up a Corruption in there. Because the Corruption cuts that shield in half. So like me popping my ult probably... I don't... feel like that probably would have given it a lot of build-up.
Bullet count confirmed. Yes?
Yeah, I'm aware. We're still in that delay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we had, like, a lot of time to do more there. Yeah, the Nicole EX is pretty substantial. He was always, like, right out of my range, so I couldn't do the charge.
All right, I'll take the mic. I'm here.
Taking the shot.
Fine.
An opening.
I'm here. The stage is mine.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Oh, God. He's really pissed at Astra.
Taking the shot. Freeze.
They're ambushing.
Bye-bye, suckers!
An
Boom!
opening! Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Jesus.
Any last words?
Yeah, that ult does some fucking wicked damage, dude.
Taking the shot.
My soul
That ult does some
is with
fucking
you.
crazy damage, dude.
Stay where you are!
Damn, I almost got it.
Lose yourself in the music.
Yeah, that was a big part of it. So don't be afraid to hold on to the ult. Like, just straight up. Like, let the ult rip as soon as you can. On the boss, or on the enemies.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Stay where you are! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Execution continue.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Bullseye. Stay where you are!
Maybe I should use... Maybe I could use Nicole's... Interesting. Damn, dude. I must have fucking crushed this. Like, this is still, like, significantly worse than what I had before.
Bullseye.
It's up to you.
Stay where you are! No restrictions! Fire it well!
I guess it's not significantly worse. What did we have before? About the same. Ow! Get fucked up. Goddamn rotations, man. Yeah, it'd be nice to have, like, a proper ether stunner that works a little better with, Jiyuan.
Power systems down.
God damn, dude.
Let our souls resonate.
Bullseye. Stay where you are!
Damn! I think I broke 27 by a very small margin. Like, very, very small. Like, maybe like 20 points or something. I mean... 27, 418. That was the record I had for that one. Not bad. Like, actually not that bad. This team actually surprised me a little bit. So, if I were to change this up... God damn it. Okay, so what was the other one we wanted to try? We were talking about, Zhao. So...
One, two. Let's take a break.
Zhao requires an attack agent, so she works. And you require an agent that matches your attribute, right? Oh, or a support character. Okay, never mind. This is actually a lot more free than I thought it was. Sick. I thought it was like stupid specific, so I could literally just do the same team, but just with Zhao instead of... What the fuck, where'd they go? Oh, she's all the way up here.
Nothing to fear.
Literally just do a Zhao team instead.
Good day. I'll show you.
Nicole goes last on this team.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
And I'll stick with this just to, you know. I think Zhao's got her weapon as well. I'm gonna check.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Yeah.
I'll show you my real one. This officer, I'm here. Need a hand?
I am not using Jingyi. Jingyi is awful, dude. That poor character. That poor character. Okay. This is going to be a lot different now, though.
Mine.
Oh, whoa, you decided to attack her.
I'm here. Right back at ya. Get away.
Orders received.
I can do better than that. Yeah, and in this case, too, Nicole is better because we're running Chaotic Metal. Like, we absolutely need the corruptions. I think that's going to be the thing that's really going to suck here. Is Nicole's going to be the primary one doing the reactions and stuff. The anomalies.
Right back at ya.
Taking the shot.
I'm here.
Standing by.
What do you need me to
Zhao? Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate Zhao, dude! Dude, he's almost dead already! Holy sh... Wow, this is a... This shield buff shit is insane.
Okay.
In position.
He's already dead. That's fucking insane.
Wanna run? Did it!
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Like, we already knew this was gonna be the case. Like, just straight up, we already knew.
An opening.
But that's fucking insane. Holy shit, dude. No, I don't want you. I want Nicole.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Now's our chance.
I got you.
I want a bonus for this.
No, we already knew Zhao was gonna be insanely, so much better. And I could still improve that so much. Like, I don't even know if I got the clear when I needed it. Yeah, I didn't have Nicole's EX, so I needed to, like, actually have it.
Bullseye.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Stay where you are. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
You'll pay for that!
Damn, that really... I did not expect him to go back into that shield so fucking fast.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Damn, Zhao's gonna get it. That's insane.
Let's keep this advantage.
Bullseye.
That's insane.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Stay where you are. No
Like, if I
restrictions.
streamlined this,
Fire at will.
this team is more than capable. Oh my god, I got it in that rotation. Bruh, yeah. Like, you just have to have the stupid fucking bunny built for the next however many updates we're gonna have for Ether Veil Shell. That wasn't even my highest score. I find that hard to believe. It's just because I missed the points from the first window. I think Nicole is on ER. We might have changed it to AM. We'll check. Yeah, I could clear that. I could clear that so much better.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I stole a piece from you. You're on attack. Maybe I just needed more attack at some point. Oh, we were using Rena. Damn, this piece fucking sucks. Surely I have to have a better piece than that. Oh, well, there you go. Let me see if I have a better piece than that. That's a set that I have not done a lot of grinding for either. Attack percent. Maybe we should get a better one there. That's going to help a lot. Just to have more EXs. Yeah, it looks like I took it off of her when we were using Rena. This is why I don't like sharing disk drive sets. Like, flat out. Like, flat out. This happens every time we do this. It's funny, too, because she's got pretty good ER already. Like, I feel like I do a couple dash attacks and I've got the stupid orb back. Yeah, I used to never share until the game decided, hey, we need you to start having more than 3 teams. Okay. Because we're right here. Let's see if we get lucky. Auto dismantle's on. Good. Sure. Sure. It's because of her passive. God, I haven't done this in forever. I have not done this fight since I had Seed. Since I got Seed. Oh! Just gonna lock that one. So I need an energy regen 6-piece for that. That's way better. With like anomaly proficiency on it, that'd be great.
Ready.
I've been on standby for a long time. Senior, touch him again!
Yeah, I always forget about disk drives. Usually I'm okay when it comes to weapons, but disk drives... Aww. Aww. Yeah, it's just the disk drive, like, RNG pisses me off. Like, if... You shouldn't give somebody a piece that looks like it has maximum promise, nothing can go wrong, and then everything rolls into that one stat you don't want. That should just not happen. I would almost prefer if you had a piece that had 3 substats on it that were attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage, you don't get a 4th stat. Flat out. Flat out. I don't need that 4th stat. It's worthless. Let me just roll into 3 stats that are focused. I don't need the 4th stat. The 4th stat could be a bonus. If you get unrealistically lucky and you get a piece that has attack percent, crit damage, crit rate, and then whatever other stat you need on it, cool. A god piece. Fucking god piece. I almost feel like that 4th stat should be a gimme that's a bonus on top, and it's not a thing that could get rolls into. But then again, you know what that does? That limits it if you get a piece that has attack percent and crit damage and don't have crit rate on it, you know? But I almost would prefer to land like a perfect 3-stat disk drive and only have those 3 stats on it. All I need is attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage. That's it. I don't need anything else. I don't need flat defense. I don't need flat HP. I agree with that, Conmore. I actually do agree with that. They should all be just... They should just be 4. They should just be 4. I 1000% agree with that. How good is my second piece for her?
Services are expensive.
Does this have an anomaly proficiency? God, where did it go? I locked it. It's got to be up at the top. I just had to have passed it. Where did it go? Wasn't it a 2-piece? There it is. Yeah, this one has anomaly proficiency. I'm rolling this. I rest my case, man. I rest my case. I think that is literally everything you need to know about the disc system in this game. This is the actual, like, worst thing in the game. This is the one thing that I was forgetting. This is the one thing that needs to change the most. That, you know how disheartening that is? You know how disheartening that is. Against all odds, nothing. You have a 75% chance 4 times for that to go right. That's crazy. I still don't know if this is technically better. Like, really. Like, that is just it. Like, that is the one thing that I will say is, like, actual dog shit in this game. These artifact systems have always been dog shit. Yeah, I took off all of my anomaly proficiency stuff because I needed more damage. I remember doing this now. So that's a little more anomaly proficiency. It's fine for now. Did I have a different ether damage bonus? Yeah, there's one with anomaly proficiency and attack percent on it. Like, I literally swapped these. I don't know why I'm using this. Maybe I just got this. This might have been... Was this on Chillin? I think it was. It was. Because now I'm using a different one. That makes a lot of sense why that's there then. Still in the past listening to this 2-hour-long rant. That's hilarious. Lots of good attack percent pieces. Jesus. If I could just change this to ether. Damn, dude. Maybe I need to find a better branch and blade song piece for GUN. I could do much better with the stuff what other pieces do I have laying around? Hold up. There might be a chance we can actually improve this even more. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. I mean... Yeah. If I was going for attack here... That's like full-blown attack. And then I can go back to my crazy ether damage bonus piece. This one's also got some promise. If this lands attack percent, I feel like everything's good on this. The pen's kind of like dead, but it's still something. It's better than fucking defense percent, right? And it rolled all crit rate. Ain't that just the fucking way? That's amazing. That is amazing, but that really needed to be something else for this piece. For this specific piece. That's really not that bad. Yeah, in a build that I need crit rate, that's going to be awesome. I'm actually not upset with that one. That is all good stats. Would have loved to get maybe a roll in crit damage as well, but the crit rate's nice. Honestly, this is a pretty gas piece if this rolls crit rate. Yeah, defense percent? No thanks. I'm good. I'm not going to gamble that much. I'll roll these just to see what they have on them. Anomaly proficiency? You know what I mean? Like, these all have some promise. I'll have to come back to these. That anomaly proficiency could be huge. But the crit stats are a little more important in this case. This one might even be worth using if I'm going for, like, attack stats. I don't know. There's a lot of different stuff we can do here. That one's good. I have a lot of really good pieces of this set. Holy shit. Attack crit rate. Crit damage. That one's trash. I don't even know why I have that one locked. These must be early set-ins. Attack percent. Wow. Yeah, I have a couple of really good set-ins here. Like, if I want to swap back to... Let's just, hypothetically, currently sitting at, let's see, 3,063 attack. Perfect crit rate for this, and 186 crit damage. So, if I were to swap back to... if I were to swap back to my ether piece here... This one's crit rate, though. This was crit damage. This one is good, yeah. And then I were to do... like a Branch and Blade song piece up here. Let's look at the attack percent one here. This drops us to 45 crit rate. A little more crit damage and 32k. So, like, there's a lot of different stuff you can do here. This one, funny enough, might actually be a better piece. 53. It's not 50. That's not terrible, dude. Wow.
Officer
Oops.
148,
That is not terrible. Now we'll just do that, I guess. I'm only losing 2%. What's up, Trent? You streaming tonight? Damn. So there's all kinds of stuff that I can do here in terms of, like, my builds. Attack crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Who knows, man? There's a lot of stuff I can do with this. What time is it right now? It's 9:41. That's right, you go live around 10. You playing more Hollow Knight? I don't know, chat. What are we thinking? Should I go for the more attack and more crit damage for 2% less crit rate? I think that's kind of worth it. God, no, what are you playing?
Huh? Is something the officer?
I'm gonna try this, just out of curiosity. Oh, I still need to get the I need to get Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Okay, she's got her energy regen piece on. Sucks that this one's not better, but it is what it is for now.
Nothing to fear.
Oh, you're playing Breath of the Wild. Okay. I need a vacation. I had my little break there for a little while, so I'm kind of like back to it now, which is good. I've been really wanting to stream just because I like the variety. Dude, I am hooked. When I tell you I'm hooked to that Zelda 2 randomizer, I'm fucking hooked to it. I wanted to play that again today, but I'm like, I want to play Zenless too, so... I'm for sure playing more of that tomorrow. There's so many good moments came out of that last stream, dude. Like, there were moments that I was actually laughing so hard that I was crying. Like, legitimately. That freaking battle took me hours last night. I feel bad for you, man. Honestly, I would not have recommended Hollow Knight for you. That game, and it's not to say that you're, like, that bad at games. That is not a very casual-friendly game. Hollow Knight's fucking hard, but you'll be playing it for a long time, and that's what makes it worth it to people. Especially if you like it, you know? Now, think of Hollow Knight and how long it's going to take you to beat. Multiply that by, like, 4 times with Silk Song. Silk Song is fucking huge. And I'm a gamer! I'm a gamer! That shit's hard! Might be better to keep the crit rate higher? You think so? Even for 3%? Even for that 3%? Do we really think it's going to make that much of a difference? I'm going to have to play Silk Song. You were going to be playing that for a long time.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Nicole gives you 50% crit rate, so let's try the higher attack and crit damage. We'll try it. We're just messing around, chat. We already cleared. Right now, I'm just having fun. I don't want to just be done and leave you guys immediately, you know? We only get Zenless outings like once every... When does SHIYU... Or, when does Deadly Assault reset? Is that every, like, half month? Oh, wow, this... Holy shit, this almost is ready to refresh already. Holy shit.
Need something?
Crit rate is so important, though. Like, it really is. I just don't know how much of a difference it's going to make if we're, like, missing 3.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I wish I could help you set up Link as Adventuresome, Trent. Like, I think you would love the shit out of it. If you didn't play it like I'm playing it. Like, don't randomize the enemies. Don't make it too hard. But it'll test everything you know about Zelda 2, and it'll be like a completely new, fresh experience. Randomize the areas. That's the fun part, is like the game getting shuffled. Every other week. That's crazy. I'm so glad that we get to play this so often now.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs. Need something?
Like, the settings I'm playing on for Link is Adventuresome, I actually don't really like it that... I like it, but I don't. It's great for streaming. It sets up for some bullshit. It sets up for some hilarious bullshit. But the cool thing about Link is Adventuresome is you can play it in a way where you can literally turn on, like, the area hints. Like, it'll tell you exactly where hidden tiles are, and you can just go to them. I walked around trying to find the raft where right before you left, we were walking around the old cemetery, and I kid you not, I walked the same thing as, what was his name, Bagu? I walked all the way around the hidden tile, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna turn this on, and in my head, right before I turned it on, I was like, I'm gonna laugh if it's that one fucking tile I just now didn't walk by, and I shit you not, I turned it on. I'm pulling up the clip. I'm actually pulling up the clip. Trent, you have to see this. This shit, this sunk me. This was so funny. Hang on, chat, you want to see something funny? Check out our other streams if you haven't. Like, seriously, we have some great laughs. Like, we legitimately have some great laughs on other games. All right, here we go. Thanks to Fiber for clipping this yesterday. I think it was Fiber, right? Livestream clips. No, it was Mito. It was Mito. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Mito's been popping in a lot. Thank you, Mito. I appreciate this. This shit, dude, this was so funny. Mark acquired item locations. Mark item locations and acquired info. I think that's what we had on, right? Alright, we're doing it, chat. It was that one song! I can't fucking believe that! I was like, hey, there's no fucking way that was actually there! So, item locations. In this, I go about, like, I literally review this on stream. I have to watch it. I literally think I walked a circle around this fucking spot. And I'm like, how funny would that be if it was right fucking there? I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna fucking pass out. There's no fucking shot. Okay, hang on. We have to review. No, there's no way. This was so funny, dude. I would have never found it. I would have never found it. I legitimately would have never found it. That was right next to another key item. This has happened 3 times. Oh, shit. Good. No luck, man. Streamception. I just can't believe it's not like right here. I didn't walk a circle around it, but I walked right next to it. I went through that location a couple of times. Streamception, chat. God, dude. Zelda 2 is a fucking special game. Oh, man. It's all been worth it, dude. It's been so much fun. Oh, there's there's Chocobo's build again. Yeah, I had so much fun, man. All right, chat. Let's test this team out one last time, and then we'll see how this goes.
Need a hand?
I cannot wait to play more. I actually can't. I've been having so much fun with that.
What the no?
Like, legitimately so good. God, dude, how is it 70 degrees all, like, in a span of 2 days? It's miserable. I'm sweating.
An opening.
Okay.
Hip. Drop the weapon.
Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the wrong order. That's right. Sorry, that was muscle memory kicking in.
Nothing to fear.
I'll protect asset officer.
Thank you, Marmando.
I'm need something? Good choice.
I was like, why did I not swap to Zhao there? Okay. Take two. Maybe I'll keep the boss right here instead. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'll keep the boss right here because if I can get him to, if I can get the other enemy to spawn, like, right where I'm beating the other guy up, it's gonna be great. Because they're gonna eventually move me into the corner anyway, most likely.
I'm here. Fine.
Standing by.
Still trying to get Zhao. There we go.
I'm here.
Ow! Why no evasive?
Orders received.
Gotta be kidding me.
Freeze. Back up.
Oh, things are getting weird.
Now's our chance.
This run is
Bye-bye,
washed.
suckers. Go!
Taking the shot. Better clear out.
Oh, wow. Just saying, this is friggin' wild. This is a gamer game. Game is nuts. So many buttons.
Okay.
An opening.
Zhao is still on field. I don't believe it.
Now's our chance.
In position.
Stop it.
Right back at ya.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Why do I feel like I'm not getting enough energy for Ether Veil all of a sudden?
Tough luck.
It's because I'm not. What the hell?
Drop the weapon.
Right back at ya.
Standing by.
What do you
Dude, wow. See you later, Trent. Have a good one, dude. Don't pop a blood vessel, brother. Don't pop a blood vessel.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Zhao is still on the field and I cannot see her.
Tough luck.
So please.
Wanna run? Did it.
Taking the shot. Freeze.
Now's our chance.
Standing by.
Any last words?
I don't want this.
This is the real deal.
Dude, I just want Nicole. God damn it.
K-22.
Sucks.
Maximum firepower.
Damn it, I still missed it. Zhao right now, the only thing Zhao is like providing is Ether Veil. And obviously her buffs that she gives. I'm telling you, dude, if a boss has an Ether Veil shill, you almost have to use it. Otherwise, you're going to struggle a lot more. It's still totally clearable without it. Like, we literally just did it without her. But I also used, like, 2 premium units. And, well, Astra doesn't have her weapon. So technically, it's what? A 3-cost team? Because I'm running Juyuan with a premium weapon. And then I'm running Astra without a weapon. What does hold basic on Nicole even do? I don't really use that much. It feels really slow. I fucked that all up. Hold EX. Oh, I know that. The problem is he keeps fucking jumping back. So, like, that hold EX, I don't even get a chance to get the damage I need because he moves. My dumbass typed wrong. It's alright, don't worry about it. I kind of had a feeling that's what you meant.
I'm here.
Ah, I did it way too soon. That's what I get. What's up, Mofa? Welcome back.
Orders received.
I'm here.
An opening.
Okay. Right back at ya.
Damn it. At least it landed.
I wanna run? Did it!
Ow, you dickhead.
Freeze. Taking
Damn,
the
I should have
shot.
saved that. Again, ran out of Ether Veil.
I'm right.
Zhao, I need you. I really need you to start pulling some weight here.
Funny slash combo.
See, he bounces back. Like, even if I wait, he immediately bounces back from me. That's what needs to not happen. I almost need to wait for him to do that to start up the EX.
Right back at ya. Okay.
An opening.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? That was weird.
Orders received.
Oh, I want to hit this guy. Son of a bitch.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Taking the shot.
No, I don't want this. I just want to trigger the fucking veil, man.
I'm here.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
I call this move funny slash combo. Tough luck.
Son of a bitch. I tried to parry it. God damn, dude. If they shield me Espa suddenly again, you would prefer Ether Veil shilling instead of things are? Yeah. Yeah, the shilling is absolutely a problem. They do not need to do this. The characters being cool enough is exactly what's gonna make them their money, dude. The challenge is already there. They don't need to make the challenge any harder. Son of a bitch, I did it again. I probably wouldn't mind nearly as much if it was Miasma because I have Banyue, but if there's multiple Miasma enemies, then yes. It depends what Miasma enemies we're talking about. I hate the Doppels. The Doppels fucking suck. Cannot stand the Doppels.
Okay.
I hate that I can't counter that one. Or like even get an evasive or a perfect dodge on it. Perfect assist. Whatever the fuck they're called. Jesus Christ. Perfect assist. That's the one I'm looking for, I think.
Orders received.
Okay. What do you...
In position.
I don't even know how he just did that. Why did he go the other way?
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Taking the shot. Standing by.
Fine. What's this?
No restrictions. Fire it well. An opening.
Dude, I don't know, dude.
I'm gonna do my best.
Holy shit.
Now's our chance.
Stay where you are.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Bullseye. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
I should have saved this! Feel so dumb that I just did that. Come on, can you go into this phase so I can, like... Thank you. Trigger some kind of reaction here. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It actually still lined up. Ow.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Wanna run? Get it!
Stay where you are. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Fuck that up. I got ahead of myself. Not bad. All things considered, not that bad. Yeah, I know. I just keep doing it fast. It's my own fault. I know I can wait a little bit. 28k, that's better. I managed to get the shield break within, I think, 3.8 or something? I don't think I got it at 4.3. I think I just lost it. I mean, I could literally just dump resources. I don't know if it's going to be, like, super good. That was kind of like what we did at first. Why the hell not? I cannot believe how hot it is, dude. Holy shit. It went from being, like, below 0 to 70 degrees. Did it again.
I can hop in any. What's this?
An opening.
Right back at ya.
Jesus Christ.
Felt suppressor K22. Maximum firepower.
It hit an enemy that I really didn't want it to hit.
Wanna run? Get it!
Yep. Drop the weapon. Taking the shot.
Any last words?
Now's our chance. I call this move.
Zhao's actually applying a little bit more ice than I thought she did. It's really funny. Maybe it's just because the timing on it's just like perfect.
Rapid slashes.
Got it in 4.2.
Damn it! I almost barely.
God damn it, dude. I'm trying to not get hit.
Stay where you are. Bullseye. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Oh god. Waiting to use this fucking ult when he does his thing.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Drop the weapon.
watch closely. This is the real deal.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Stay where you are. Bullseye.
Wow, why did I not get my assist? God damn, this game is really finicky with those. Again! Dude! Got that one. That's like a similar score.
Suppressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Yep, it's just a similar score. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, the team's not bad. It works for this specific boss because of the shill. Yeah, not bad. I agree 100% on the crash, by the way. Thank you. Okay. So, if we're going to do these, we might as well try to clean these up a little bit because I haven't really done any more runs of these, so why the hell not, right? See if we can hit the S+. How you doing, Mito? What's up? That's so funny that you watched that whole fucking thing.
Nice try.
God damn it, these fucking guys, man. I hate these enemies so much. We got so lucky on our first run because they stayed close.
Back off. Tremble. Sit here.
I don't think I even got like a lot of multipliers on these guys either.
Gotcha now. Blast off. Make way for the undefeated champion! Ah!
Mountains fall, earth shatters! Don't take another step! Annihilate! Tremble! Back off!
I'm out of resources, too. That's the problem with the beginning.
You never learn.
You gotta, like, really save up your resources and not blow them. I gotta wait a second here. Right here.
There's more to battle than just glory.
Really? We're doing this again?
Good work, Glider.
Ah, I still didn't skip it, man.
There it is. Annihilate! Blazing gale! Back off!
God damn! Fucking hell, dude. Made that shit up on the fly.
I pledge my honor!
Character's so fucking cool. I love the shit out of Anue, dude. Jesus. Damn it, I was so close. Yeah. I could do better than that. No, I agree with Mito. I think we still need another endgame mode that has no timer. There's a lot of endgame modes they could do. I was literally talking about it earlier where it's just like, I would love it if they just have a mode where the mobs are really fucking strong and you can't make any mistakes. I'm gonna fill this up about halfway instead. Focus on stunning here.
Nothing.
I'm on it.
We're just getting started.
Soar skyward!
Again with this fucking guy.
Wait!
See what I mean? Like, shit is so bull. It's like, you have to get them both grouped up. I hate it. And you can't crowd control them. You just can't. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that are a problem. It's like, I don't want people taking the little problems, looping back to earlier, the little problems are, they are there. I'm not saying they're, like, not there, but I don't think that should make your whole experience ruined in an otherwise really good experience. At least that's how I feel. You know what I mean?
Gotcha now.
I always feel like I stun one of them so much faster.
Gotcha.
Annihilate! Nothing's falling.
Oh! Oh!
I pledge my honor.
I hate that I don't get my assist attack here. Focus on damage here.
Hold it. Tremble.
Oh, I see why that whiffs now. The freaking first character blocks it with their body. God, I still don't have enough.
Back off. There it is. Annihilate.
Damn.
Take another step.
Okay. Read this with an Eggman voice, an Eggman voice. HM, I miss the old SHIYU. I miss it a lot. I miss the old SHIYU. Miss it a lot. I'll be right back. Try focusing on the gunner. It's less the lock on. It's just they don't stay together, and I feel like one of them like stuns way faster than the other, and I haven't been able to determine which one it is yet. Trying really hard to not like. This is the problem. See, I focus on the gunner, and this other fucking guy gets in the way.
I'm in the zone.
And now he's the only one that's fucking stunned.
Not bad, not bad.
Back off.
Yeah, this is good though.
There it is.
No, go for this guy.
Annihilate. Tremble.
God damn it, dude. They got fucking mixed up.
Mountainous strength. Tremble. Mountains fall, earth shatters.
That gives a lot more parries.
No mountain stands forever.
Okay, I just got it.
My bad. I'm unstoppable!
Don't run.
Nothing to it.
Back off. Annihilate.
Damn it, man. I feel like doing all 4 EXs would be better. No, I'm worried about not having, I'm worried about burning adrenaline. Because once you use up the 4 specials, you're immediately burning adrenaline. So I'm wondering if maybe I do Crushing Peaks instead? Nice, Chocobo. Hell yeah.
Awake. Do not hesitate. There it is. Back off.
Who's next?
Yeah, this fucking sucked. God, this right here is my least favorite enemy lineup. The first time I do it, I get a perfectly good run, and then the rest of them just fucking suck. Jesus. You got a whole 150 points with Iharamasa. In what?
All right.
Holy shit, I stunned that one fast. Did not mean to stun him that fucking fast.
Back off.
There it is.
Fucking projectile bullshit. No, I don't know if I have enough regeneration for it.
Make the earth tremble! I stand unyielding!
Make way for the undefeated champion! Ha!
Annihilate!
Gotcha now!
Back off!
How did I? What the fuck?
You never learn.
How did I not get my? Was I not in Wrath State? I thought I got it on the first stun. Maybe I didn't. Wow. I sat there and beat these two the whole time. Never got a kill. Yeah, you're probably not going to. These fucking things are so annoying. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look. Crushing Peak as soon as you use all free EXs if possible. The way we're like, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I didn't do Crushing Peaks that time. Yes, I did. What the fuck you mean?
I shall purge.
What the fuck you mean? I literally ended the combo with that. That's why I reset. What the fuck you mean?
Who's that?
I'm on it.
Not bad, not bad. There it is.
Okay.
Annihilate.
Well, I didn't charge. Fuck. God damn it. Of course I get the fucking run I needed. I'm blaming you, Conwar. Did do Crushing Peaks. Crushing Peaks is the first attack sequence of toppling mountains. Oh, well. No shit, I didn't do it. That's why. Oh, I need to stop listening to Conwar.
Like flowing water.
The same premise. The same premise holds true here. I reset because I didn't get that. No shit, I didn't get it. I swear to God, he's trying. He's trying so hard to get my buttons pushed, and it's working. This mother Pfeiffer. Oh, man. Oh, God. I'm sweating. Look at him laughing. Also, regarding what you said about Hollow Zero, I do like what they did with it recently. Each week, they're getting a super unique effect. Yeah, it's Hollow Zero's odd. It's an oddity for me. It's like one that I almost never play. Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean, good sir? You get slept, asshole.
I'm in the zone.
Come on.
Annihilate. Tremble.
Easy.
No, no, stun him. Stun this mother Pfeiffer. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Eat this. Fire.
Fuck it.
That's my command. Tremble.
Still don't have it. God damn. I need to figure out what the best timing for this is gonna be.
Continue.
Cause like, I'm clearly missing it. Oh, god damn. Do I have to have even less Wrath meter? Yeah, I really wish I could aim my parry follow-ups. That would make things so much easier. Because right now what's happening is I get to the stun window for both of these guys and I use up all of my points. And I have no other option other than to use Crushing Peaks and hope I have another one by the time we get to the actual boss. And that feels wrong. Yeah, Banyue's first ult for the boss. Oh, really? Maybe here's more comfortable? I don't know.
Who's that?
Our champion deserves a rest.
That was awkward.
I'll take you.
Y'all want to get close? Get over here.
Out of my way.
Wasting time.
Back off.
Oh, I didn't have it. Okay, well that's something.
Gotcha now.
Different approach, maybe? Can you attack me? You fucking lady?
Make way for the undefeated champion! Ha!
Annihilate. Back off.
I'm missing out on like fire damage bonus here though.
End this hatred.
God damn, this is the one thing I don't like about lighter. I just want my rapid punches, dude. At any point. Like, I don't want this, oh, you have to go below a certain threshold to get it back. Like, if my bar is flashing, I want to use that shit.
Halt! Not one step further!
Yeah, this one's fucking dead. So, okay. Here's the thing. I have heard it really is boss dependent how much you fill up the meter. Because if you fill it up to the max, you're going to have... Not maximum, like right before max, you're wasting... Oh, yes, I'm still listening. You're wasting your adrenaline because you've already got your points. So when you're using your EXs, the EXs are actually like building towards the meter. And when you get it, you get those 4 specials. But as soon as you dump those specials, you're pretty much at the point where you don't have enough energy to do anything with. And the free specials are free, which is nice, but I've seen a lot of different stuff for Banyue, and I still don't know which boss fights are best for it, you know? Because, like, usually, I used to do this. I used to do it right before it. But at this point, as soon as I get to the point where I swap back to Banyue, I'm going to be using these EXs, you know? These free specials. Yeah, that's the thing, though. They refund adrenaline, but if you're not using Crushing Peaks, every special after that does not give you any meter back, because your meter is still full, brother. It's still full. You're still in Wrath state. So in this scenario, I have to dump Crushing Peaks, or I'm not getting anything back. And that feels wrong for this specific game mode. I could try it. I mean, it feels wrong, but I would have to use Crushing Peaks in a point where both of them are stunned, and that's really tough to get in this run without using more specials. Yeah, that's why you use it ASAP, but then I might not have the next one. That's the thing, is I want the next one for the next stun window. Or not the stun window, the boss, when the boss shows up. I don't know if I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna try it. I mean, it could be either way, you know? I don't know, man. This mode is really weird.
Good work, Lighter.
Oh, come on.
Not even close.
Oh, come on, dude. Ow! Oh, Lighter's getting shot!
I'm on it.
Fucking hell, dude.
Out of my way!
I'm here.
Back off!
See, I literally don't have my free specials right now.
Just getting started.
Because I have not swapped back the Banyue.
Tremble!
I got him back right at the very last second. And now I have nothing. This is good for me. Oh, I interrupted her. Son of a bitch. See what I mean? Like, I still don't have enough. I want to squeeze this in this window right here. So I can do another set of ults and stuff.
I'm unstoppable!
Annihilate! Tremble! There it is! Back off! Make the earth tremble!
That's the cleanest I'm gonna get this. Like, legitimately the cleanest I'm gonna get this. To be fair, that was pretty fucking clean. Why am I not doing rapid punches?
I won't budge! Even one step!
Why did it not interrupt, dude?
Stand unyielding, mountainous annihilate! Tremble! Wildfire! Back off!
Holy shit, god damn, I fucking crushed it this time.
Tremble!
Chad, would you look at that? Conmar was right.
Hatred!
Conmar was right. Would you look at that shit, chat? I honestly don't know what I did differently other than I managed to squeeze in the rotations the way I needed to. Would you look at that shit, chat? Okay, you can tell me you were right. You can tell me you were right. I give you permission. I give you permission. How much better was that? That wasn't that much better, was it? I think we hit 30k on both of these though. Did I do that the first time? I don't remember. It was a little bit better. Yeah, the stun did come pretty quick that second time. I think we also got some pretty good attack patterns to get a lot of parries. I am not into self-flattery.
Sage, let's see it senior recalibrating. Copy.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
I'm confused. I thought it was after the fourth hit of Harmas's basic attack that you could do, like, the improved EX. I need to figure out which one it looks like, because I haven't really been doing it. I know it's new. God, I'm sweating, dude.
Yeah, I'm here.
One. Oh, it's because it keeps turning into a dash attack. How fucking weird. 4. So after that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Trying to get the enhanced EX. I think you could just do it at that point, right?
I'll take point.
Actually gonna lead with Seed here. How did you end up over there, brother? Yeah, I wanted to make sure you guys got like a substantial Zenless stream tonight because a lot of people have been enjoying it. I don't know if we've gotten any subs tonight, chat. We did. We got 2 more. Sick. Sick, chat. If you're new here, please do subscribe. It does help a ton. I know we do a lot of variety here, and I know every time I stop playing Zenless, it turns into a lot of people dropping off on subs. We do some fun stuff around here, and Zenless isn't going anywhere, chat. Like, this is something that I'm going to be playing every freaking endgame reset. Like, I love this shit. Oh my god. Thought it was close enough.
Ether vision activate.
Ready.
Let's treat him to that. Here comes the big one.
This could be better. I don't even have freaking trigger ramped up.
Homing barrage. Fire. Firepower at maximum.
Damn, I was hoping it would kill so I could get that slam.
Who's the pathetic one now?
No, I was actually, Chet, I was actually going to play Grand Blue today, and I was like, 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock rolled around, and it was like, I got distracted, and I really didn't want to have like a super short Grand Blue stream, so I want to play more, like I really do. Speaking of, my freaking browser fucking died. God damn it. As soon as the freaking Grand Blue music came on, that's funny. Dude, that reminds me, I actually have a song I want to add to this playlist, because it was fucking sick. Hang on, chat, let me get this back up. Hang on, chat. I want to listen to it because it's that freaking good. Dang, I'm just fat fingering the keyboard right now. This freaking song, dude. Oh my god. Add this to the playlist. Save to... Yeah, this shit is so good. Go back to our playlist here. Hang on, chat. This song was so fucking cool. Okay. Let me restart this. I'd like to play some matches with you someday. You'll have that. We just gotta get back to it. Freaking song. Sounds like a Tool song.
Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay.
Recalibrating.
Not over yet.
That was clean.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Okay. This one fucking guy is gonna be my problem, huh? Not if I do this. Never mind. I didn't have any freaking marks. Yeah, now I'm just trying to figure out who I'm gonna play next. Phrasing! Phrasing!
I've been on standby for a long time.
Wow, I fucked that up. I feel like I could get a better quality of this song.
Adjusting for wind.
I can't really control my strength. Count on me, Senior.
Gotcha, bitch.
Everything's on fire.
Recalibrating.
Ready.
I'm innocent! This one will be quicker.
One now.
Need a shower? It's raining shells. Let's treat him to that.
Oh.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh, there's still stacks on the field. I didn't even see them.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Big damage. Dude, stun. Jesus Christ.
It's your turn to blossom.
That was awkward.
It looks like there's a second round. Here comes the big one. Not over yet.
I don't know if this is gonna be better. Not sure yet.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Damn, I'm surprised they didn't give me another slam.
Adjusting for wind.
Unleashing artillery barrage. Initiate push attack.
Oh, this is crazy.
Ray won't snap, the plan won't crack. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
That's funny, that cleared my stacks for some reason. It wasn't much better. I still need like 10k points, dude. That's the problem. I need like 10k points. 32. It's a little better. Still need 8,000 points. 7,600 points. It's more than that, I know. It's a little bit more than that. I'm not doing the fine math for it. So, unfortunately, this is the only one that needs to improve if I want to get this. And I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm not. Okay. What is... weekly tasks? Oh, I spent battery charge. Great. I got a pull! 6th Kaleda incoming. Suddenly, Mega Man Battle Network music. Wow. Sorry. This is a game I'd like to play to completion on the channel. Good vibes, man. Damn it. Game is hard as nails, dude. Tough as nails. RA on one pole. Please don't do that. I would actually... This like, being funny here, chat. Just being funny here. It's a good one, man. Yeah, network transmission's a weird game, dude. Watch stream! Sorry, chat, we're going through a jam session right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be getting any angels. Use on one pole? No. That one would make me even more mad, to be honest. Ooh, what was that? I got some of these. Cool. Use on one pole. Oh, shit, chat. 4.5 hours again, chat. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Who are you saving for? Probably Premia. Premia? Premia? I don't remember. Imagine double Yuza on a 10 pull. I would cry. I'd much rather that be on a character I actually want to get a double on. I don't know if I've ever gotten 2 of the same character, limited characters on a 10 pull. But this game was the first time I got 2 S ranks in a 10 pull. S rank Billy? Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Is she now? I'll keep an eye on that, because if she is, that might be huge. Why another Anomaly Ether? Can we take a break from Anomaly Ether? Can we get a DPS Ether again? Granted, we have quite a few DPS Ethers. God damn. I would... Oh my god. Please. Please. If I have one request. Oh my god. If I have one request. I was literally about to say that, Conwar. I'm legitimately, if she's an ice unit, that'll be the first ice unit that I've actually wanted. Holy shit, that would make me so happy. Like, actually so happy. How loud is this for you, Chad? I'm sorry. That's pretty loud. You guys probably still hear me, though. Yeah, I would be stoked if she was an ice type. I was literally about to say, please make her ice. Please make her ice. I have no ice agents, dude. My account needs more fire units. I don't have Evelyn or Banyue. Yeah. Upcoming disc set is ice damage with a bloom, giving AP, and freeze, giving anomaly damage. Ooh. Oh! That's how I feel right now, chat. If that's true, that's how I'm feeling, bro. That's how I'm feeling. Oh shit. I want Evelyn bad. Evelyn's fucking sick. It's funny, some people say she's like one of the most technical characters in the game, and I don't feel that way. I really don't. Like she's pretty straightforward to me. I think the toughest thing for her really boils down to like, if you're playing her with Astra, she gets really complicated, but every character gets complicated if you're running Astra and you're trying to do the double chains. Yeah, Evelyn is piss easy. Some people say Evelyn is like one of the hardest characters in the game. I'm like, no the fuck she isn't. Like, don't give that, for the love of God, stop telling people that. Evelyn is not hard. You literally have a meter, you fill it up, it does a thing, you refill the meter. The resource management isn't even that hard. Banyue is the hardest character in the game. To me, Banyue is the hardest. To be good with Juyuan is pretty hard too. I would actually say Juyuan's harder than Evelyn by a long shot. Way more difficult. Managing bullets, you actually have to like, you have to manage like getting perfect assists or perfect assists. Speak words, English. Perfect assists on Juyuan to get bullets back more efficiently. And she's even more brained with Dylan. I could imagine. Holy shit. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for the night, chat. Let's go to our favorite place to end. Seriously, guys, thank you for being here as always. I really appreciate it. It's always a good time. We did drop viewers there substantially for a bit for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Maybe people were just dipping. No, but like, dude, oh my god, if Premia ends up being... I think people were saying Premia, or I don't even... Maybe it was said in game already, but I was saying Premia. Either way, if she is an ice agent, I am stoked. Like, over the moon. That actually has me more excited than the potential at Vesper. Because I need ice agents. Chat. I don't have a single ice agent built except Zhao. That's it. I have no ice DPSs. My only other ice agents are Lycon and Sokaku. That's it. I've never... I wanted Yidari a little bit,
Meeting you.
Her being Rupture was kind of like a weird middle ground for me because I wasn't sure what Rupture was at the time.
I can. This is
Still kind of wonder, but after they were like,
Here we go.
spin to win isn't the way you play this character, I was kind of like, eh. Eh.
I can.
Please, forgive
Hugo doesn't really entice me, even though I like the idea of Total Eyes.
Touch my tail.
Ellen is Ellen. I don't really care much for Ellen.
Nothing to feed.
DPS Sokaku, maybe one day. I heard she can actually do some pretty sizable damage, but I've never used her.
Good day.
We fight. Officer 1.
Yeah, I need an ice agent.
Need a hand?
Because then I will start building my ice units. We will have a whole stream dedicated to just building an ice team. How's that sound, chat? How does that sound? Just like we'll start build crafting and theory crafting and figuring out what works. Like what should I be using with an ice character? If she's ice anomaly, that's really interesting. I would prefer if she was an ice attacker, but if anomaly is going to be the way that's going to shape up, that'll be nice. I'd still take that. Eat Ari's parry to win. You'd at least have to interact with the enemy to do damage. Yeah. That sounds cool as ice.
You know.
Nice.
We fighting? Want a glass of
I need some more bosses that are weak to fire so I can use Bernice. For God's sakes, please.
Only the brave will win.
Before I go, chat, do we want to, should I build some other characters? Let me get better yet. We can hang around for just a little bit longer, chat. I'm not, like, really tired, and I'm kind of having a good time, so. If you guys have any suggestions on characters that I need to improve, I'm still torn on Jiyuan, but she worked pretty good tonight. Let's look through my characters and see what we can improve. I'm gonna get our music back up here. Let's do video game vibes. Perfect. Good ass song, man. All right, chat. So let's go through some stuff here. Let's go through some stuff.
Take your time.
nothing to good day.
I don't even know if I got any increases for Vivian. 429 anomaly proficiency isn't bad though, right? I think Zhao's fine. Monato's fine. Panda, I think is fine. I just haven't upgraded his skills at all yet. You ever tanky Hunter in the corner being sad? I would love to do a gimmicky ass DPS Nicole build at some point. I think that could be really fun. The best recommendation for the future is building Grace. Okay. I like what you're putting down. I got her all pre-farmed. Except for this thing. Except for the bonus stuff. I got all the boss materials. I have her weapon. She might have a better weapon. Not sure. Not sure yet. That could be good just for another anomaly unit, but we have so many anomaly units right now. I don't know about that. Mine hasn't performed much at all after the rework. I'm not sure. Like, I don't really know how much value she's gotten. What's up, Sala? What's good? How did you do with Vesper? We cleared it. With the team that people were telling me, good luck, you're not clearing it with, so we got it. Didn't somebody want me to do, like, a random, like, solo Vesper Banyue run? Who was that? The rework seems cool. I haven't used her, like, at all. Yeah, right now the characters I don't have built are, like, all these ones. And the ones that I need to improve... obviously we need M6 Pulchra still. I think most of these characters up here are fine. Aramasa still needs the dash attack thing. It sounds epic. I think we're relatively okay here. Maybe some room for improvement just to, like, make Qingyi do a little bit more damage, but I'm not really worried about Qingyi right now. I think she needs, like, severe help. Okay. I know Carrot would want me to build Ben. Consider leveling up Neko's signature for Billy. I'm still torn about that. Because, like, if I'm running a weapon, I'm probably just gonna run Evelyn's. I don't think Billy's gonna be, unfortunately, I don't really think Billy's gonna be clearing much content for me at this point. Kind of like what Conmore was saying earlier. I think that HP inflation and buffs have not been good to Billy lately. I haven't been able to do anything with Billy. I wish Vesper wasn't fire resistant, man. A brick bigger. This provides crit rate, which is nice. Like, I see the value in it. It's just, and the physical damage. I'm just wondering if it's worth it over this stuff, you know? Yeah, if I had Dylan, I would be considering Billy a little bit more on, like, other stuff, maybe. But I do need another potential option if I'm gonna run SHIYU defense. But right now I have 4 weapons, and that's kind of like all I need for my DPS. Yeah, Dylan is so fucking good. That's my biggest priority on a rerun. If Dylan comes back, we're pulling for Dylan. Like, it's just gonna happen.
Man is iron, righteous.
I can become even stronger.
I'll protect Officer 1. I've got your back. Huh? Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
I know some people say that, what was it? Astral Voice is her best in slot if you have Astra. And then you can run the other support set on her. But I'm already running Moonlight on Nicole. What other ones are good? I'm pretty satisfied with my Evelyn. I don't really think I want to change anything at the minute, or at the moment. Yeah, a lot of Miasma bosses were fire weak, because there was just so many fire units coming out.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect you.
Because I was running Nicole on this team.
To move out.
But I could also run...
I'm here.
I guess I don't need to run... Maybe it would be better to get another one of those sets just for Astra, just in case. I think I have enough. Got a couple of good ones.
How can I help?
1, 2.
What is Rena cruising with?
Accounted for.
Right, we were building this too. I never did fully upgrade this. It was just a set-in. Wasn't really even that good.
It's out.
Is it work time?
I shall fall.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like very few that I have to like worry about. I would like to get to Soldier 11 eventually, but right now it's not even in question just because so much stuff is fire resistant. And I already have plenty of fire DPS, you know? I need something that's like important. Maybe Lycon? Maybe? It really depends what Primea ends up being good with. Because if she's gonna want Lycon, then I'm going for Lycon.
Hello. Rep 2493.
Even without Astra, you can keep up Astra easily with others because of how many units have quick assist. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Rena doesn't need much. I think Rena's fine. Lycon is now good on everything. Doesn't he need like a very specific thing to get this buff? I don't remember. We looked at it last time. Where was it? Was that his extra core? Yeah. When Glacial Waltz hits an enemy, the target's ice res is reduced by 25%, and it increases damage to the target from other attributes. So yeah, it just gives a 30% damage increase. That's great. That is great. Spidey, what's up, Spidey? How you doing, bud? So he also needs what for his core passive? Attribute Faction. So yeah, ice type. I could see him being really good if Primea ends up being ice. We'll consider this. Dang, the gang's been here a lot, man. I love seeing them. I love seeing the Buster Boys, dude. I don't think so, Spidey. Did you message me? I gotta check. Sorry, I literally have not looked at my phone since I started streaming. I do that a lot. No, okay. Not that I can see. Let me close some of this stuff. So this is very cool. This is actually really neat. I might actually finally get around to building Lycon. What was this? Mindscape 1. More days. Okay. Cool. So, this might be worth getting a head start on. Okay. Dang, this is kind of crazy. I didn't think this would happen soon. Yeah, feel free, Spidey. Feel free to update us. What's going on, man? I have literally no materials for this, though.
I shall follow your... I'm at your disposal.
Chat, just so we get some outpost stuff, is anybody around to play? Does somebody want to do these marionette clears? It was marionette, right? So we get some outpost points.
Whatever.
I shall follow
Squeak.
your orders.
Yes, marionette stuff.
I'm at your disposal.
Whoops, I don't need to do that. Always forget what the mapping is. Here we go. Sometimes it's in my muscle memory, sometimes it's not. Intel board, that's what I have to go to. It's been a minute. I'm actually out of hard commissions, chat. That's why I stopped posting them. Y'all did them all. Thank you, chat. Where'd it go? There you go, chat. Twin marionettes. I'm just gonna post 3 of these. Get them, chat. Good news is that my mom has been discharged from the hospital yesterday. Right now we're sorting out her medical mental situation. Got to make sure she takes everything. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, while you guys do that, I'm going to go get a head start on the other thing. Better yet, I can actually post 3 of those too, right? What was... Can I see them from here? That's the question. Can I see the... It was an earlier one, so... Rampant Brute? No. Armored Hottie, maybe? Can I see... I want to see the damn related agents. There it is. Okay, it was this one. Cool. Oh, no, I don't want to do it. Okay, so I need these. I'm going to do some of these too. So I will set up some of these. Oh, you can only do 3. That's right. Damn, I wish I could just load the board with these, man. Okay. I'll put some of those up once we get over here, because I got a lot of battery to burn, so we might as well get a head start on this, since this is seeming like a good idea. And even if Promea doesn't end up being ice, which I hope she is, Lycon will be at least a little bit more further built. What's a good weapon for Lycon? It's finally happening, chat. People have been wanting me to build Lycon forever. Yeah, now we're just chilling, chat. Oh man, I wish I could make certain things burn out. Let's go with my Banyue team. The Fossil, really? Probably Fossil, okay. Not an S-rank engine, huh? That's interesting.
I'm here.
Gotcha now.
Oh, why?
Take this.
How about SHIYU? It was fine.
Such hatred. So hard to
We just had really good luck this time around with, like, what the weaknesses were. So it went very, very... It was not very difficult. It took us a little bit to figure out, like, a proper team for one of them, but we were
I
fine.
won't let you escape. Take this.
It'll still be a ways to go, but hopefully things can settle down for a while. I hope so, man. You deserve it. I think we all need a break. The shrimp bowl for energy? Maybe steam oven? Is that what it was? Well, since he's on fieldy, it's a little bit less energy from Hellfire Gears, and his own SIG is still pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, I remember the restraint being pretty bad. Let's see what we have. It's the GOAT for DA, really? For dead ass. Yeah, the Chillin kind of went our way. I'm so glad we built Zhao, though. Like, Zhao is legitimately the thing that saved any of my runs for character teams that I did not have confidence with. Or didn't have things built for, you know?
Take this.
Whooping some ass to some chill music. That's funny.
Look out!
Let me show you
Oh,
how
whoops.
it's done.
That's awkward.
How's that for a punch?
Damn, I don't think I've ever heard that line. That's funny.
End this hatred.
Okay, one more. Nice, Spidey. Ouch. That's so funny. I know a lot of people that don't like the building at all in Fortnite. I know some people that picked it up specifically for it, and I did try it when that went live just because people were like, just try it. I was like, okay, sure. Why not? But why not? I got nothing to lose.
I won't let you
Except a little bit of my time.
Ready.
I have not touched it in years. Probably like a year. I think I played it last year with my sister, because my sister was really big into it. I was like, sure, I'll play it for you. My sister's a gamer now. God damn it.
Take this.
May God have mercy on her soul. No, I did too. I didn't like the building stuff when I actually did it, you know? I just always thought it looked kind of goofy and stupid. But that's like, that was one of its big draws, you know? It was like, oh, that's what makes it unique. And I'm like, Fortnite's Fortnite. Again, that loops back to our earlier conversation. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just, it's never been one that's like been for me. But I still appreciate it for what it is, you know? But it did, Battle Royales really did some weird shit to the gaming landscape. Okay, let me refresh some energy here, because I got so much of it. That's right, I did use some more of it earlier. Okay, here you go, chat. Get some more. Yeah, we're just big chilling now. Big chilling. We got SHIYU taken care of, so I'm spending a little bit more time with you, chat. I've really been enjoying streaming lately, which is good. It's been a minute since I've felt kind of like refreshed. Feels very nice to like actually want to stream multiple things. Yeah, I have a lot of extra battery charge. Chill ZZZ is the reason why I like ZZZ so much. We used a lot of this battery charge like a couple months ago too, chat. It's crazy to think how long let's see how long we've actually been playing Zenless here on the channel, like consistently now. Let me open this up. Channel dashboard. Live. Consistently. So, September, October, November, December. It seems like it might have started around... Because I stopped for a long time because I just didn't have... I did not have, like, as much fun doing the story content on stream. It looks like it started around here. August 15th, September. This is more story stuff, though. SHIYU defense, endgame reset, yeah. So it looks like we really started around almost my birthday, August 15th. So yeah, we really started hammering hard. Dude, I played for 3 days in a row here. Oh, this was when the co-op came out. That makes sense. No, this is, oh my god, this is where I started hitting it hard. Holy... January 3rd, 4th, 5th, 10th, 14th. Damn. This feels so good to have so much stuff that's refreshing enough. That is crazy. February, tons in February. Like, dude. Nuts. Freaking nuts. Yo, what's up, Grace? Despite my Switch Lite getting in a lot of trouble. That's funny. I think Zenless just has, like, a really good mix of vibes, you know? Like, you could... It can be as chill as you want it to be. It's, like, got a nice little slice of life bit in it, you know? And then, you could go super hard on endgame stuff. Let me check. So right now, Grace, you'll be happy to know that we're currently in progress to building Lycon. Because according to the chat, Primea is going to be an ice unit. And you know how long I've been wanting an ice unit. So if she's an ice unit, pog. God, I'm all sweaty, dude. Why is it like 70 degrees now? What are we talking about? What if you get S-Rank Billy, though, with Black Hole as the boss? I didn't even get a chance. Did you send me something else, Grace? I haven't really been looking at my phone. I feel like I remember seeing some texts. Yeah. That's so funny. Procrastinating. Why do you... I'm not going to tell you if you're trying to finish a drawing for yourself. What you mean? Did I see the Hollow Champions thing? What? I have not. Yeah, and I seen your clear version of the streetscape you did. What the heck is Hollow Champions? All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It's in Luminous Square. Is this like the preview stuff you were talking about earlier? Oh. Huh. Okay. I might have to check that out at some point then. Gas song, bro. Oh my god, chat. Can we get Pompeii back? For the love of God. Dude, I want Pompeii so bad. So many of these good designs, I hope they make him... Dude, there are so many characters I hope that we get that actually have miasmas, like, elements, or, like, more so, like, ether. Like lethal ether, like, a corrupted Pompeii. I would fucking love that shit. That'd be so cool. Because the only character we have right now that uses, like, ethereals or, like, ethereal type stuff, I think is Lucia. Got my hair. Freaking sweating. Yeah, if they bring him back, I want him to say corrupted. I think that'd be sick. It's like the Olympics of ZZZ. Interesting. Wow. Okay, well, that was a good head start, chat. Let's wrap up here. Because I want to get out of this room because it's scorching. Check on my parents and stuff, so. Let me, What a great song. Friggin' Zenless. Zenless used to hit so many good story beats for me. Okay. I would kill for a corrupted ether character. Give me SHIYU uncorrupted. Dude, I would love it if, like, we talked about, if they were to give us YAPPIN, I would love it if he was, like, our first Miasma character. Like, make that an element, like, similar to, like, one of the weird physical ones that we've had for, like, Guang, but make it, like, ether, maybe, or something, even something different, but I would love it if he was just, like, the counterpart to her. I think that'd be sick. Yeah, SHIYU is, like, the main character now, which is crazy. He's such a big focus. It's so cool. I like him a lot, dude. I always liked him. I'm like, damn, I hope he gets, like, a new outfit. And then they made him a villain, and I'm like, fuck. What do you mean he's a villain? What do you mean? Okay, let me get the music back on here, chat. Oh, my God. I need to get out of this room, dude. How is it, like, 70 degrees? Insane. Yeah, bro's actually on his own quest line. We're a part of the side quest, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. All right, chat. It's almost 5 hours. I'm going to call it there because this has been a very long stream tonight, and I really appreciate everybody for being here, as always. We've got Deadly Assault in, what, a week's time? Was it a week? Yeah, like a week, 6 days. So we'll be back with that, and we'll kick some ass then. And figure out what the next big talking point of Zenless is going to be, and how awful the shows are going to be, and how long it's going to take us to beat it, and maybe not struggle much. Who knows? Who knows? You know what I mean? Anyway, chat, it's always fun. It's always fun, man. I love playing some Zenless. All right, chat, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys next time. Love you guys. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. Get some food, get some sleep, whatever. You know, streamer stuff. Whoa! Night, guys. I will see you when I see you, all right? We'll probably be playing some more Zelda tomorrow. Maybe, just maybe, I'll do some Sonic Adventure 2, because it's been a minute. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Later, chat. Take it easy.